I skateboard. She a good girl, she made me wait for it. Yeah, with my Vans on, like I skateboard. She a good girl, she made me wait for it. Ambition, I'ma get it. If it's broke, girl, let me fix it. Whoa, yeah, whoa, you the landlord, I'ma pay for it. Got your ass showing, it's your passport. I've been fiending this whole time. They gon' hate cause you don't try. Hands on you, lock eyes. I'ma show you how to soul tie. Think I'm on one, it's no lie. I won't let this pass me by. Put my Vans on, like I skateboard. She a good girl, she made me wait for it. Yeah, put my Vans on, like I skateboard. She a good girl, she made me wait for it. So I gotta put my all in it. If you was low, then I treat my city like Metropolis. I'ma hit your phone on some important shit. I'ma bet it all on my fucking bitch. PNB raw, every day we lit. I'm in Camelot, do this shit a lot. Put this shit on God every single time. Be my peace of mind. I got a reason why. Put my Vans on, like I skateboard. She a good girl, she made me wait for it. With my Vans on, like I skateboard. She a good girl, she made me wait for it. Yeah, with my Vans on, like I skateboard. She a good girl, she made me wait for it. Yeah, with my Vans on, like I skateboard. She a good girl, she made me wait for it.
It does feel good. That song do feel good. I still think he could be more impactful on the bridge. Sorry.
I see you over there nodding off.
No, I was not. Damn. What up, moms? What up? Yeah. Brother William in the building.
Ice on my necklace, don't you see? These ain't no diamonds, this is a dream. Fulfill my purpose, live my dream. Baby, oh baby, come with me. Forget what you heard, I never compete, I never repeat, I never lose the soul that I bring. These soul ties that you get when you listen to me. Old times in your heart that you feel when I sing. I got a new chalice, I'm too valid, it's true balance. Two guys step with 2 feet like wearing New Balance. New Balance, they sing when I come with new talents. Different type of taste that I bring, let's try a new palette. I got the sauce and when it drip, nigga, ooh. Cut my loss not often, but when I rip, nigga, ooh. There are a few in my city, oh, who can spit with me, ooh. I ain't fucking with pity, cause I can get busy too. I could write it for niggas the way my pen be like loose. Love the grimace on faces that come when I step in the booth. I been so underrated, but now I'm coming, this is true. And if you at the top, then fuck it, nigga, this a run. Every time I come outside, they losing sleep. Done, won't let no fake ones run with me. Welcome to the hunt. Hunting, running, facing, all I need is gonna be the one. One's gonna see I'm different, come with me. Ice on my necklace, don't you see? These ain't no diamonds, this is a dream. Live my purpose, live my dream. Baby, oh baby, come with me. Say I won't go, I won't go. Say fuck around and find out, fuck around and find out. Say who wants more, who wants more. It's giving, you gon' find out, it's giving, you gon' find out. Say I won't go, I won't go. Say fuck around and find out, fuck around and find out. Say who wants more, who wants more. It's giving, you gon' find out, it's giving, you gon' find out. Run, every time I come outside it loses sleep. Done, won't let no fake ones wrong with me. Welcome to the hunt, I am running, facing all I need. I'll be the one, ones gon' see I'm different, come with me. Ice on my necklace, don't you see? These ain't no diamonds, this is a dream. Step with my purpose, live my dream. Baby, oh baby, come with me. Ice on my necklace, don't you see? These ain't no diamonds, this is a dream.
Rod ready.
My purpose, live my dream.
You heard it here first.
Baby, oh baby, come with me. I go.
Yeah, I think he made that beat. One of the other beats he made too.
Now who is that?
That is DTI Day.
Oh yeah, that's hard. I need to remix that. We need to get on that both of them. And remix
He's supposed to be dropping that Ghostface on the 12th.
Me too. I'm gonna run them down, but I don't. What's the name of that song that just went off though?
The Hunt.
The Hunt?
Yeah.
Hard.
All right, y'all.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2 1 2. We want to welcome everybody to the Raw Ready Show. This is Hashim Hakeem, and this is
Heck of a Mecca.
And we are Raw.
Raw 2.
Ready. Raw 2. Ready. Raw 2. What's up? Where's Sister Coco?
I don't know. Okay. Shanetta, that song is called. Okay, I'll send it to you. Sorry, go ahead.
She coming. All right, we're gonna make this part short. What we do right now is do live reviews and reactions to songs. And I don't know what week this is, but we're going real strong. And we want to welcome everybody to the Raw to Ready Live Reactions and Review Show. So if you know any artists that want their music critique, if you want any artist that gives their song to us, there's something called an aux cord that is in the description right here. Matter of fact, I'm not good at saying this part, so I'm gonna give it to the host.
I ain't got no grills. I don't know what you're talking about.
We saw that grill.
All right, so if you guys want your music to be reviewed or you guys want your music to be heard, it's free music reviews. All you have to do is just click the link in the description if you are on YouTube, or click the link in the caption if you are on Facebook. It'll take you right to the website. It's a free website. You don't have to sign up for anything. And you just submit your music. You can submit a link. You can submit a file, Spotify, all that. I would ask that you don't do Apple Music, though, because I don't have an Apple Music subscription. So, Spotify is, if you're going to send a link, Spotify is probably best.
Or files on YouTube.
Right, or file. Or YouTube, yes, YouTube. Peace, Righteous by Nature. Thank you for coming back in.
What up, fam? What up? So what if they want to skip, though, Mecca? You didn't say that part.
Okay, so if you send your music and you see that there's a queue and you like, yo, I want my music played right now, all you have to do is you just send a skip and you will skip everybody in line, and you'll be played first. Now, depending on the type of skip that you send will depend on where you sit in the skip line, but you'll skip everybody in free line. All right. So again, if you want to submit your music, you make music, you know somebody who makes music, and they want their music heard, all you gotta do is click the link and we'll play it. All right. So up first, I didn't play this last time. This is called "Woman" by Sharif. Oh, also, those of you who are in the chat, this is an interactive live. So don't be afraid to give your opinion, to share your thoughts, to share your critiques. None of that. We want to hear your feedback. We want to hear what you think. Okay, it's not just about what we think, it's what you think too. So first we have Woman by Sharif.
You're my type of woman, baby, baby, woman. Sitting here like, how should I start? To feel your power all in your walk. I want to know just how I should start any conversation. You got this vibe, girl, you intimidate any man that stepped up to the plate. From the moment you knew I was great, knock it out the park. You can call me babe. From a woman never had the stimulation. I feel this is a real deal, a lovely situation. From the most high, forever gracious. He bless us with this thing and it's very spacious. It's the type of love to walk you through the park. We done lit the flame that ignite the dark. You and me, girl, forever are. We about to take this thing very far. My woman, you're my type of woman. My woman, yeah. You're my type of woman. I'm trying to tell you, from the moment you walked in, all I could see was you. It's kind of like that fairy tale that nobody read or knew was true. Something new. I promise I got your back. Promise I got your back. And it's all you. Come my eye, I'll be the guy who treat you right. I promise I will open up your mind and do you right. You're the type. You're the type.
You know what? I actually kind of like that song. There was like a whole 45 seconds left of probably him just singing random ways of woman, but I thought it was cool. I think he should end the song earlier. But I'm also hoping that's not the finished version. That's like maybe like an okay mix, but I wouldn't say that that's finished.
We concur. Sister Coco, how the heaven are you? Good to
I
see
am
you.
fine. Sorry I'm late. I was out saving the world. How are you all?
That is a good cause. That is a very worthy cause. So we're gonna acknowledge that. So Sister Mecca, were you done? Because I echo the sentiments. What kind of laugh is that? I didn't like it. Des, how the heaven are you? Sister Coco,
This
what you think, Sister Coco, about the song?
from what I came in on, I guess the last part, I heard the ending harmonizing, like you said, Mecca. I didn't care for it. Like, I know he can sing. That was that was Brother Sharif, right?
Yes.
Okay, yes, his voice is familiar. So, I know he can sing, but for whatever reason that one didn't stick with me. I didn't care for that one, and I don't know what it was. I don't know.
I just wish I was in the studio when he did that. He did. You know, one of my rules is if it doesn't add to the song to make it better, don't say it. That's one of my rules, and he put a lot of stuff on there that didn't need to be on there. The writing needed a little work he needed a little help on the writing on the first verse. I like the hook. The song has great potential, but Young Housefly, what happened? Our team is we missing Wonty though. We're Boss Vision and Opinionated. Where y'all at?
Where y'all at?
So the song, I like what Sister Mecca said. I'm praying it's not the finished version. I'm definitely a fan again. I'll be redundant on this part. If you're gonna say something on the track and it doesn't make it better, don't say it. Because everything is being judged by the listener. And I don't know, Sister Mecca, as the singer, some parts sounded flat to me. Do you agree?
Yeah, I agree.
And that's all I have to say with that song. It's not finished. It has potential. It felt good now. It had a good feel. But there's some arrangement work needed to happen. There's some writing work that needs to happen. And as a director, I would say add this or take this out. That's the type of person I am. So the song is unfinished as far as I'm concerned. But it's okay.
Nadia said it was okay, and Righteous by Nature gave it some thumbs ups. Of course, Des said she didn't like it. What's up, Young Housefly?
Des said she didn't like it.
Yeah, she said I don't like it.
We need people like Des in the chat. Some people gonna tell y'all the truth. But did she say why she didn't like it? Because it wasn't bad to me. It just needed work.
It reminds me of something like
Maxwell music.
I know you lying.
The music, not the singer, not the singer.
Oh,
the music.
Nah, no, it remind me of something like back in like 2000, 2000.
Wow. Music Soul Child, maybe. No?
Just stop. Just stop.
I don't know. It reminds me of something. I give it like a 6. I think he needs to go back in there and redo some of the parts. Righteous by Nature said Music Soul Child mixed with Flowetry.
Stop.
Go back in there, re-record some stuff. Fix some.
Talking about the music, Coco. Listen to the beat. The beat was dope.
I couldn't care. No.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
No.
We heard you loud and clear. Yes, ma'am.
No.
He said the instrumental.
She could care less.
Next. She said,
I
next.
concur. I concur. Next. As we proceed,
What's good, Woney?
Woney's in the building.
there
More
she go,
like
mama.
2,000 numbers.
Mama, there go that woman again.
She said more like 2000s Mario or something, but not as good, obviously. Mario.
Now, for whatever reason, that comparison seems a little bit better.
Baby, you should let me love you. Place no one
Yes.
above you. Give you everything you. Oh, that's the hit.
Yeah. I think more so Mario.
Yeah.
Because Mario can sing, but some of his songs I think we just liked it because I don't know, for one it was nostalgic. And for two, I think just the tune of it. Like I don't know what else to say, but I could see Mario.
Mecca, the highlight, I probably could too. The highlight of this review, I think some parts need to be reworked and re-sang, redone. I like that.
I agree.
Yeah.
All right. So we gonna move on. Next up we have Lost It All by Wax I Mean. He said this song was made when I was going through a lot in life, in and out of prison. All right.
That probably take
Back away from the mouth. I want yellow to mix the mouth.
Got some homies in the grave, got some homies behind the wall, got some homies doing 20, most of them ain't coming home. Now I know y'all going through it, I just hope they free them all, cause it's one false move, I know them boys lost it all. I got some homies in the grave, got some homies behind the wall, got some homies doing 20, most of them ain't coming home. Now I know y'all going through it, I just hope they free them all, cause it's one false move, I know them boys lost it all. Talk to my homegirl Tina, she just finally became a lady, she been stressing by the sister, say Lil' Brenda got a baby, and you can't tell her nothing. She hotter than the 80s. Brenda fuck whoever up and whoever buy her the latest. Her little boyfriend tripping, he been running around thugging. Lil' Brenda said she pregnant, but Lil' bro ain't claiming nothing. He grabbed her by the throat, asked Lil' Brenda who she fucking. He got something to say, and girl, you better not tell nothing. He been fucking with Lakeisha in the street. She fucking older niggas, say she gave him HIV. Lil' Brenda asked how long he had it. He say he think a week. He been pissing out blood and now he barely even sleep. Now Lil' buddy say he scared. His life been on the edge. His mama on the heroin and his daddy in the feds. He say he rather end up dead. His life been so depressed. He grabbed his mind, immediately shot himself right in the head. I got some homies in the grave, got some homies behind the wall, got some homies doing 20, most of them ain't coming home. Now I know y'all going through it, I just hope they free them all, cause it's one false move, I know them boys lost it all. I got some homies in the grave, got some homies behind the wall, got some homies doing 20, most of them ain't coming home. Now I know y'all going through it, I just hope they free them all, cause it's one false move, I know them boys lost it all. Talk to my homeboy Blaze, Lil' Blaze, he down in Hayes. They beefing with Hispanics and them boys that got Blaze. Say he really down there lacking cause 13 just did a race. And the ops, they on the walk, they stabbed his homie in the face. That's his homie from the Ville. Shit got him all in tears. He the last on the compound, rest his homies on the till. He say that war that been for real. He just praying that he live. Cause the ops say when they catch him, they gon' show him what it is. Now Lil' Blaze, he on the walk. His back against the wall. He link up with his partner, say his Spanish down at Chow. His partner told him turn around, but Lil' Blaze, he standing tall. He looked him in the eye and told him, bro, it's going down. So he walk off in the Chow. The Spanish sitting down. He clutching on his banger, got his hands in his draw. The brothers thinking about his dog. So he ran up on them all. But the ops, they overpowered him, killed Lil' Blaze in the hall. I got some homies in the grave, got some homies behind the wall, got some homies doing 20, most of them ain't coming home. Now I know y'all going through it, I just hope they free them all, cause it's one false move, I know them boys lost it all. I got some homies in the grave, got some homies behind the wall, got some homies doing 20, most of them ain't coming home. Now I know y'all going through it, I just hope they free them all, cause it's one false move, I know them boys lost it all.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
I like that, Wax. I mean, I think that's the favorite song, my favorite song that I've heard of you, where I actually listen to the whole thing. Other times I'd be zoning out, but I actually listened to that whole song. And I liked the story. I liked the beat. I like that you didn't have all that auto tune on your voice. I could tell you had some, but you didn't have like a ton of auto tune on your voice. Um, Again, I liked the story. I liked how you put Brenda had a baby. Brenda has a baby in there. Um, the only thing I would say is the chorus. I think the chorus could go so much harder if it was sang a little bit differently. Um, because it gets a little repetitive because you're using the same melody from the chorus and it's going into the verse. So it's almost like you're singing it the same way throughout the whole time. And like you do have some dubs in the chorus that kind of differentiates the chorus from the verse, but at the same time, the dubs in the chorus are kind of out of tune. So it kind of takes away from the impact for me, the impact that the chorus could have because it's partially out of tune, but also because the melody is repetitive. But other than that, I don't have anything. I don't have anything negative to say about that song. I think it was a great song.
Ooh.
Sister Coco.
Bye.
I will have to agree with Mecca. I love this song for the storytelling elements. Like that's major in hip hop for me. Like that's what makes good music. If you can tell me a story and I'm listening to it, like she said, all the way throughout, that's dope. And I have to agree with her as well as far as the melody staying the same all the way throughout. Like not really switching it up with the hook. So overall, I like the song. I think that it could sound a little bit more professional. It doesn't sound like super clear. Like something is missing. I don't know if it needs to be mixed. But you have a good thing. Like that's a good track, I think.
What did Chad say, Team? Good job, Coco. Good job. Because I'm finna bang with the same thing, just stronger. What did Chad say, man?
Damo straight go. He gave it fire. Nadia said the beat was dope. Woni said, "Yep, that's Wax." LOL, that's all I got. I do love story rap though. This is dope. Wax said, "Thanks." Good God said it was boring. Really? Wax I mean said it's all a true story. Yeah. Good guy said there was no energy. Opinionated X. What's up, Opinionated X? He says, "Sup, I'm back like COVID. LOL. Hope y'all doing good. Hope everybody in the chat is good. I'm well. Thank you for that. Good God said it was flat. He said it was trash. Dang, good God. Like
Good God.
like okay.
They going in.
Could you
You know what? Good guy got a
elaborate?
point a little bit. He got a little point.
Could you elaborate?
Yeah. You know what?
The energy.
What y'all saying about the melody of the hook is the same melody that he used in the verse. And it's becoming redundant. Like, that's what he's saying is boring. Now, that song, Sister Mecca and Sister Coco, I liked it. The whole song. But I'm always trying to figure out how to make something better. And you're right. That hook, Sister Mecca, could have been bigger. And if he put some, so when he said energy, I'm gonna say it's a sentimental song that the track was sentimental, but that does not mean that he can't put some passion into what he's saying either. The track is sentimental. Shit, go ahead, make him cry then, man. Put some energy and put some passion into what you're saying, bro. Some of them ain't coming home. You could have put some in the ad libs or something, but put some pain into it. Put some more, pain is it. Put some more, what's the word I'm looking for, y'all? It's not pain, but it is. passion. I think it's the word.
Passion.
Put some more passion into what you're saying. Since it's based on a true story, that was more impactful than the song, because what you were saying was powerful. If it's based on a true story, make us feel that. Now, I saw that. It's real sad saying somebody ain't coming home. But how could you make that bleed through the track? How could you make us hear that and feel that some of them ain't coming home? So you were singing it. And some of them ain't coming home. Don't be joyful right there. Some of them came up. Just be sentimental, man, on a song like that. Give us a little more sentimental passion in that song, and I think you got something. But guess what, bro? I love that song, and I relate to it. And I would take all the notes that you hear from us today and put it in that song, and you got something. What the chat saying?
Woney said, "No, that was good. Spotlighted." I agree. I think it deserves a spotlight.
I agree.
Young Housewife said, "OG, you at a gas pump." Woney said it didn't lack the energy it was supposed to give, though. He did that. It didn't lack the energy it was supposed to give, though. It did or didn't?
It didn't lack the energy it was supposed to give, though. He did that.
Okay. I think that should go on the spotlight. Cole, you agree?
I agree.
You agree? Okay. That's gonna go on the spotlight. Damo Straight Go said facts. I agree with OG. All right, spotlight it goes. All right, y'all. If you are just tuning in for the first time and you do not know, we are doing free live music reviews. So if you or somebody you know makes music and you want to get a review, all you have to do is click the link in the description if you are on YouTube, or click the link in the caption if you are on Facebook. It'll take you right to where you need to go. You could upload a file or you could upload a link. And we can't wait to hear what you have. Now, if you don't feel like waiting, you can skip. But if you don't care, then let's go. All right, up next we have...
I do got to say, some of the songs that we playing is from last week because some artists did not want to skip. So we dealing with songs from last week. And we got to get to them because we promised them that we would listen to them. But if you don't feel like waiting, send a skip. But tonight, so far, y'all showing us some good music.
All right, up next we have 727 on a Beat by Young Housefly.
Young Housefly. I'ma be the rapper popping out of B County. I don't know. Nigga drown. Yeah. I'ma be the rapper popping out of P County. They be on my dick, yeah, they wishing they could drown me. Little mama thick, I'ma hit it in them Audi. I just need a V8 chillin' in an Audi. She just wanna love me while she touching on my body. I've been down broke, don't you tell me that you're sorry. I'ma head to Greece and I'll be eating calamari. I don't need your company, little bitches, get away from me. I'ma get $1 million, I'ma tell you what I'm finna see. Yeah, they lock me up, but you know I found a better me. I went on a trip and I think I found a remedy. You think you really knew me, but y'all didn't even notice me. Yeah, y'all ain't got the lyrics for this beef. Y'all be trying to sway you from the streets. Your mama said your bars got no heat. 727 on a beat. Brand new J's go squeak. Got my plate full, I'ma eat. Y'all ain't fucking with me in the east. Gotta do the shit every week. Can you go and tell me? Cause you know I never studied that. If you tryna find me, you can find me where the money at. Damn, I lost a one and she doesn't even want me back. I'ma run it up. Got no family, put it on the track. Yeah. Yeah, and she doesn't even want me back. I'ma be the rapper popping out of P County. They be on my dick, yeah, they wishing they could drown me. Little mama thick, I'ma hit it, then I'm outie. I just need a V8 chillin' in the Audi. She just wanna love me while she touching on my body. I've been down broke, don't you tell me that you're sorry. I'ma hit the grease and I'll be eating calamari. I don't need your company, little bitches, get away from me. I'ma get $1 million, I'ma tell you what I'm fit to see. Yeah, they love me up, but you know I found a better me. I went on a trip and I think I found a remedy. You think you really knew me, but y'all didn't even notice me. Y'all got the lyrics for free. 727 on the beat. Looking for the bars in the heat. And we go, Yeah.
What's good, Kermani? What's good, Solo the Rapper? I ain't seen you in a while.
I like it. I like it.
Good God, said it
talking
was
about his
trash.
trash.
He think
Good
everything's
God.
trash.
Reveal yourself.
Good
Please.
God said it's trash. That's
They don't like nothing. They worse than me.
Trash.
Trash.
So go ahead, Sister Mecca.
I feel like I like the chorus. Hold on. Woney said it's not bad. His music just lacks passion and emotion. I don't believe nothing he say. I agree with you, Woney. So the rapper said I got something new finally. All right, let's go. I think that if it was redone and remixed, I feel like there could be something. Like remixed, like, 'cause that's a bad mix.
Mm-hmm.
But like that chorus was kind of catchy. The beat kind of make you bob a little bit. You didn't like the beat? Oh, you like the beat? Okay. Yeah, but if you just went in and just tweaked some stuff, redid it, remixed, remastered it, I think that it could be something. Honestly.
Sister Coco.
Yeah, I wanted to dislike this for some reason. Like, I really did, but it was a bop. It's weird. It was a bop. Obviously it wasn't perfect. So my dislikes were the ad libs, childish, horrible. Like, it didn't hit right. I know you said you recorded it 4 years ago. Even 4 years ago, now, like, it's just, that wasn't it. The ad libs was not it. Unnecessary. I love the beat. I love the hook. The lyrics, from what I heard, not so much, but it was cool. I think in general, like Mecca was saying, it just needs some professional mixing and whatnot. Sound a little bit clearer. The passion, I don't know about the passion. I think somebody said it was lacking a little bit of passion. I don't know if I did. And I like your voice, like I said on some of your other tracks when you've done more like soulful, like vibey type music. I think that's just your style. So maybe, I don't know, it worked here for me. So yeah, that's all I got to say.
Yes, man. What the chat saying? Good job, sis. What the chat saying?
No.
Dang. Okay, so man, this song is a bop. That song is a bop. Too bad it's not finished. No good is not finished. So this song right here, as soon as that music came on, I was up. When I hear beats like that, I imagine people saying this is my song and they run into the dance floor. Did he disappoint adding to the? No, he didn't. But he didn't bring it. He's not believable. And so I hear a lot of rappers keep that same cadence. He did what Wax I Mean did. Did he keep the same cadence from the hook to the verse? Feeling on my body. All the way through the song. Nah, man. Switch up, bro. This song right here is cold. Y'all see my ad on here? Young Housefly, get at me on IG. Don't throw that song away. Get at me on IG or Facebook. That's my app. But that song right there, man, can do something. It's I can hear the ladies I can hear man, come on. When I pull it up, the ladies going crazy on this song, but he gotta say it right. If a lady hear him rapping it the way he rapping it, they gonna say, But if he put some a serious tone to what he's saying on some parts, and he got some, I wouldn't change the lyric. Actually, he just gotta mean them. He just gotta mean what he's saying, and that song is out of here.
What was the song about? Do you remember what the song was even about?
I do like the part when he said she don't even want me. I just felt the part. So
It don't even sound like a lady song. It just sound like a I don't know.
The beat, I hate to use this word, but I use it in the industry because I don't want people to judge me. That track is sexy. So, as a matter of fact, can we get 30 seconds? 30 more seconds.
Real quick. So the rapper says sometimes the monotone style works though. That's true. Sometimes the monotone style does work. Because there are, some artists who do have that type of style. But the track matter. You can't be on a hype beat and then you like nah. It gotta be a certain type of beat.
Young Housefly. I'ma be the rapper popping out of B County. Nigga drown. Yeah. I'ma be the rapper popping out of P County. They be on my dick, yeah, they wishing they could drown me. Little mama thick, I'ma hit it, then I'm outie. I just need a V8 chillin' in an Audi. She just wanna love me while she touching on my body. I've been down broke, don't you tell me that you're sorry. I'ma head to Greece and I'll be eating calamari. I don't need your company, little bitches, get away from me. I'ma get $1 million, I'ma tell you what I'm finna see. Yeah, they lock me up, but you know I found a better me. I went on a trip and I think I found a remedy. You think you really knew me, but y'all didn't even notice me. Yeah, y'all ain't got the lyrics for this beef. Y'all be trying to sway you from the streets. Your mama said your bars got no heat. 727 on a beat.
Oh, you switched up.
J's go speak. Got my plate full, I'ma eat. Y'all ain't fucking with me in the east. Gotta do the shit every week. Can you go and tell me? Cause you know I never studied that. If you tryna find me, you can find me where the money at. Damn, I lost a one and she doesn't even want me back. I'ma run it up. Got no family, put it on the track. Yeah, and she doesn't even want me back. I'ma be the rapper popping out of P County. They be on my dick, yeah, they wishing they could drown me. Little mama thick, I'ma hit it, then I'm outie. I just need a V8.
No, he got it. He good. It's good. No. Matter of fact, he did switch up. So he need to re-record it. And I stand by what I said. Now, the monotone stuff kind of do go with this. Now that I heard it back again. So Sister Coco, after hearing it again, what you think?
I stand by what I said earlier. I think it fits because that just seemed like his style. Now in the beginning, after hearing it the second time, it was kind of creepy. You could have came in with a little bit more energy right there.
And he didn't have to say his name, Young Housefly. Don't say your name.
That was that wasn't it. The tag. But other than that, it's a bop to me.
Definitely a bop. What the chat saying some more stuff?
When he said you got potential, Housefly, for sure. Less is more, less words, slow it down and you got it. Now Housefly said, thank you guys for listening to everything y'all saying. I got a song I think OG might mess with.
I messed with that one right there.
All these songs have been me just learning music. We all learn and it never stops. That's facts.
Yeah.
Damo Straight Go said it's definitely bop, that beat 5. So the rapper said a little more hype with the rapping, maybe add some Future, the rapper style type ad libs. What y'all laughing at? It's one thing to be monotone or like nonchalant because that is a style, but you still have to finesse it. I think that's what is missing is you just missing a little bit of finesse in the way that you're saying it. Like just add a little bit more style. Maybe not necessarily more like passion or like hypeness, but just a little bit more style. Like you can be a little more cool with it. You know what I'm saying? Like it sounds like you're reading it off the paper,
Mm.
but and I can tell,
Yep. Yep.
I can tell by your breaths that you're reading it off the paper and you're trying to catch the next line. You're trying not to mess up. I can tell that by listening to it.
Was you reading it off the paper, sir? Was you reading it off your phone, sir? Was you reading it off your
Telling
iPad, sir?
y'all have to learn y'all's lyrics. And if
Learn
you
your line.
weren't reading it off the paper, that's crazy. He said, yeah, he was reading it off the paper.
See?
Won't he
But
says
like what she said, what
she says
woman said?
second time I listened though, he don't need to slow it down. Just say it with your chest.
What she said?
He said second time listening, he don't need to slow it down. He just need to say it with his chest.
Mm-hmm.
Say it, won't he? Won't he do it? Won't he do it?
What's good, Sharif? We just played your song "Woman."
Yeah.
Dang, I knew I should have waited.
So
Opinionated.
young house fly. Like when she's saying when she said finesse it and swag like that part, then into my body. You can say body. You can say stuff like body. But just don't da 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 body. Da 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 da. Now you can say put some inflection on your voice on certain words and hype them up.
You still think the song is sexy in a woman's track?
Yeah, I do.
That's
Because
wild.
I
That's
do.
wild.
Not just a woman's track. I think I would flex on that because he's saying some stuff that's relatable. Like she ain't even want me. Like y'all. It's like that song remind me of. Let me ask you this, Sister Coco. Did you like that? You probably was. I don't know. I ain't finna judge how young you were. Did you like that song back then? They didn't want me. Now I'm hot. They all on me.
Absolutely.
Now
That's a
that's kind
theme
of what
song in
that's
my
kind of
life.
like what that song feel like to me. That's what it's kind of like. Y'all ain't believe in me. Now look.
Right,
Like
right.
she didn't want me. Now I'm here. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of. I like songs like songs like
Flexing.
that.
Yeah,
Underdog songs.
yeah.
I like that
Underdog.
kind of song.
Got it.
Opinionator X said, I missed it on the first play, but just caught the quick replay. I like the beat. As far as flow, it seemed like you were reading. Add style to it, even if it's monotone, it will level you up. Exactly, Opinionator X. We here. When he said, hell no, ain't nothing sexy about that. I said, thank you guys. Yeah, like Brother Hashim said, like, you gotta play with your words. You know what I'm saying? Like he said, you can play with the intonation, you can play with the tone, you can play with the way that you say your words. Like you can make words that don't rhyme because of how you play them, right? It's like the way you said body. The way you said body doesn't rhyme with the rest of the rhyme scheme. I heard that. I picked up on that. It didn't rhyme with the rest of the rhyme scheme. But there's a way that you could tweak body to rhyme with the rest of the rhyme scheme, but I don't even remember what the rhyme scheme was. But that stood out to me that it didn't really rhyme.
I'm finna feature on that song. We finna make that song pop.
So the rapper said, I see what OG saying. I agree with it 100%. Yeah. All right. Up next we have Ahab, 9 Spiral, Natural by Law, by 9 Spiral, Torah only. Okay, Tribal Mafia, 9 Spiral, Natural by Law. Alrighty.
I want to know what you're saying.
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying. I don't know what's the name and what's the name of the song.
How many words is it?
Well, this is the title. Ahab, 9 Spiral, / Natural by Law by Nine Spiral. A bee and a crown, parentheses, Torah only with the Hanukkah thing, and then a book, and then parentheses.
Now, how the disc jockey gonna say that when he coming up? And next we got coming up all that. Right after this, we got a paragraph for a name.
Right.
Y'all
Okay,
know
listen to the song.
emojis nowadays.
Let me listen to this song.
Okay, their name is Nine Spiral. I thought the name was
Spiral.
Natural by Law.
Okay, I got you.
Nine Spiral, yes.
Oh, Nine Spiral.
Nine
The
Spiral.
song is called Aha.
I believe I can show
Tribal Mafia, underrated, misunderstood, certified Jacob. Nothing to play with, akin to nature. Peace be upon them. Frequent, abundant, when keeping cold and watching behavior. Speak to the heavens and they respond with rolls of thunder. Welcome to the jungle, remaining humble, keeping it moving. Become a problem for adversaries who get your father. Harboring hatred, complacent with the tactics you using. Mixed with confusion, identifying you as the author. Yet though we walk through the valley, death afraid to come closer. Potent composure, immovable, approaching is over. Become unheardable, Israelite regaining his power. Might see us shining like diamonds and forever is more.
Everlasting, with a passion, we make it happen. Your reaction is satisfaction, like instant grafting. They can't imagine just how we did it and got it cracking. But it was written, not to mention, this isn't rapping. This is just a spazzing of a dragon from the fashion of a mom and a bar. I'm the fusion and the balance. See, Great Spirit gave us talents. Now I use them like some talents. Lifted up my tribal faction. Break you actors into fractions. Ain't no hiding, ain't no passing. I'm done trying. We're expanding on our kingdom and beyond. For the freedoms, for them reading. Steady seeking natural power. Every season I'ma shower. This ain't hard, cause you give it to the realest. Yeah, I feel it how I die. This is for our mind. This is for our body. Yeah, Tribal Mafia. This is for y'all, man. This flow saved my life. And now, we alive. Twin season. And young. Allahu Akbar.
What the chat saying?
Woney says, sound like this could be a soundtrack on BMF. What's that, Woney? Black Mafia Family?
50 stuff, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Solo the Rapper said that sample is fire. Opinionator X said that beat go. Solo the Rapper said, I F with this. Opinionator X said, hey, this feels good. You can ride to this on those 15-inch rims.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Sister Coco.
I don't know what y'all was hearing, but Hey, that track was bad, and I don't mean in a good way.
Bad meaning. Oh damn.
Not in a good way, no sir. The mix was bad.
That's on. That's the only part.
The mix was very bad. I wanted to like the song, and I could. Gosh, I feel like it could have potential if it was mixed better, maybe. The sample, especially coming in, was so muffled. It just was like, okay, what's going on? Like, it was really confusing. Okay, because it wasn't clear. The rapper, I said, he can clearly rap. I don't know. Was it a feature on there, or is that one person? Okay, they did switch it up, but at times I felt like that person was rapping in their basement. It ain't no. It ain't that I don't like the pimping vibe. Like, cool, the vibe is cool, but the way it was done just wasn't it. And I don't like how it sounded as far as like how his voice was on the mic. It didn't sound clear. It didn't sound professional. I do like the sample, but I think it would hit harder if it was clear. If it was mixed, everything was mixed better. But that was a no for me.
Mm-hmm. Sister Mecca.
Yeah, that beat altogether was very muffled. I don't know. That was a very bad mix on the beat itself. The the sample was muffled and the beat was muffled. But I did like the beat. Like Cole said, I wish it was clear. The first rapper, it was very hard to hear what he was saying. I was able to make out some words because he was really fighting with the beat. You got to make space for your vocals. You have to tame down the frequencies that were, there was something that was clashing with the voice. He was sitting under the beat, but I could definitely tell that he could rap. Like, I could kind of make out the ending of each bar. The second guy that came in, he was okay. He was much louder, but you could hear him more clear. But I still think, even based upon the little information I got from the first person, I feel like I like his verse more than I like the second verse. I would really have to hear this song mixed again in order to give like a true, like, do I like it? Because the way that it was mixed, it takes too much away from it.
Agreed.
Chat, please.
Woni said, I noticed with a lot of people who submit, it ain't never the rapper that's the issues. It's almost always the mixing. And sometimes it'll be the rapper, now won't it? Now won't it? Now won't it?
Now won't it?
Now won't he?
Opinionator X said, yeah, true, the mix was not the best. Nadia said, I don't know if she was referring to this song or if she's like delayed, because sometimes she be delayed.
I bet you she like this song.
I think it came in during this song. I don't know.
It did, but sometimes she be delayed.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. Like, she be recommenting to songs that was before. Opinionator X said, Coco don't like that pimp stuff. Did I read this? Oh, BMF. I mean, Wondy, what do BMF mean?
There's a TV show, remember? 50 Cent TV show. It's a gangster.
I never watched it.
Family.
Okay. I never watched it.
Me either.
Yeah.
So the rapper said, I hear the potential, I guess. LOL, that's why I F with it. Black Mafia Family. Okay.
I agree. The only thing that I would say about this song is the mixing and the master. That's all I can say. I liked it. I could see through the mud on this one. I could see it's not finished. I could see that it could be great if that man would have mixed this song properly. Because it came in distorted.
Mm-hmm.
It just came in distorted. And when you can't hear something clearly, you check out. And this is when people start talking over your song and drinking and smoking over your song.
They probably recorded it on BandLab.
Dang. And we was in the car with you and this song came on sounding like that. I'm finna ask you how your day was while your song playing. It just need to be mixed and mastered. And next.
Next.
If y'all want to skip, all y'all gotta do is skip. And we'll listen to your stuff right now because we finna just play. Go if you in the queue and you last and you want to skip up to the top, you can do that. How they do that though?
All you gotta do is click the link in the description or in the caption. The same place where you submitted your song is the same place where you can enter your skip. And you can skip to the front of the line. All right, up next we have When Oscar Calls, remix by MNIB.
Always believe what you see, yeah. Never believe what you heard. No one is allowed to say, yeah. Anyone's regular, yeah. I wanna see you take things serious. Show you got the house, show you ready for the move. Some don't care about them, it make me furious. What goes around, come around.
Just a few weeks ago when my big bro called, Mr. Oscar's on the phone, let the convo unfold. Eminem, be my little bro, I need to talk to you. Got something on my mind and I need to talk to you. You were born in the streets and you was raised in the streets, but you ain't never missed a meal, I had to sleep on the streets. So I propose a kind of give back season. People starving in the streets, we don't need a reason or procedure.
I can see, I can leave.
In the circumstance, not until you have to change your plans. Always something here to fight for, try for, even die for. Something has to give when we live on this test, taking risks over selfish gain. What have you gained when people remain sleeping rough in the day and night? Streets repeat, it's insane. When you turn away, he don't eat for another day. He don't sleep comfy. Do you know you can change this with a little bit of change? When you walk away and your feet are stepping in your days, she still has nothing. You should know you can always make a difference. It just takes you to change.
I can see, I can leave, I can see, I can leave, I can see, I can leave, I can see, I can leave.
Offset, we don't set off, we set back. So the daughter we get, gotta give back. So let me restart. The part we play would dictate who we become and what we do when it's all at stake. Took an L so I can appreciate the winning. Lord knows I have my chances given. But if we could, would we do things a little different? Given that tomorrow's never promised nor given. All work produces results. The harder the better, but it goes without saying, of course. If love is the weapon of choice, gotta fire back. F silences, high beam, then just make noise.
For them a big collection, we are the men in action. Did you see them reaction? And it's no deception. It's when, it's not a fiction. Them a like me, them in affection. I can see, I can hear, I can see, I can see.
Man, Sister Coco, please help us out. Help us out. Help us out. Help us out, Queen.
Okay, where do I start? Where do I start? Where do I start?
That's a good way to start. Where do I start?
Where do I start? Is a good way to start. Good way to start. Okay. So, dang, MNIB. All right, this was multiple artists, right? Walaikum salam, brother. Walaikum salam. Okay. What I did like about this song was the message. It gave me Michael Jackson, not Heal the World, but what's the gosh, I don't know the name of the song. But Michael Jackson has done a lot of different humanitarian type songs.
We Are the World.
We Are the World. I would say that. But there's another one I can't think of. I can see the music video in my head. And it's a dope music video. But I got Michael Jackson vibes, humanitarian vibes. And I also got Scarface. Somebody on there sound like Scarface. Somebody on there sound like Sean Paul. It honestly was just all over the place for me. Like it was too many styles that just did not.
Yeah, that's it right there. That's it right there.
On top of that, it was long. It was long, like we've said before with some of your music. I don't know if this is an old track or a young. I mean, not old or young. An old track or a newer track, but it was just too long for me. Unfortunately, I kind of tuned myself out because it just wasn't it. But I give you props for the message. Like that's one thing I respect about your music is you're always trying to put a message out there for the people to hear. So kudos to you for that. But this track was just all over the place.
Too much going on. Sister Mecca. Look at her. Look at her. This was bad. This is a lot, though. This was a lot.
Yeah. I agree with Cole. He said that this song it's a song inspired by our efforts to combat homelessness in my city. So I commend, like Sister Cole said, who was that? This was MNIB, Wani. I commend what the song was about. You have better songs for sure. First of all, that beat is not it. That beat is like elementary school back in 2005.
You think so?
I was not feeling that beat whatsoever.
What you mean elementary school? Do you mean
like it just gives me like elementary school, like it give me elementary love.
Yeah.
It don't give me like home, like the homeless, like going to the homeless or whatever. It give me a song. It give me the feeling of like a song that would be made about elementary love. And then the girl who sang, she kind of reminded me of, what would you do if your son was at home crying alone on the bedroom floor, hungry? Kind of reminded me of that. She sing.
I hear that. I liked her part.
But the choir was okay. But I can definitely tell the difference between an American choir and an English choir.
That English choir?
Manchester. He said the Manchester Inspirational Voices Gospel Choir. Because you had used the choir before in a different song. I don't know if it was the same choir or not. The other song, the choir sounded better. I don't know if it was the way it was mixed, because it was like the voices were clashing together and becoming like solidified, like becoming one. It was hard to distinguish the tenor, the alto, the sax, the baritone. I commend the song, but I personally, I think that you have much better songs that we've reviewed. I would make it shorter. It's a little long. It's almost 4 minutes.
What the chat saying, sis?
Woney said the City High.
City High, yeah, yeah.
It drained me. But what the chat saying?
Okay. This went next. So the rapper said, "OG don't even want to talk." Woney said, "I'm stuck with this. I like it and I don't."
Go ahead, Woney.
Then said, "Don't you say it." She was talking about you, Cole. And then she said,
What?
"Absolutely not." I think she was talking about when you said, yeah.
Michael Jackson.
Oh, yeah, it was the
That
Earth
girl.
song. Earth Song. If y'all ever heard the song Earth Song or seen the video, it gave humanitarian vibes where he's talking about the world and how sad it is for people out here and how they're forgotten and stuff. So, yeah.
My man be trying to do different things. That's what I like. It's so he be trying. He don't want to sound like nobody. He don't want to copy nobody's style. He don't want to rap about the same old stuff. And I like that. But that track had good parts, and then it had some not so good parts. And I got into the girl, and I was checking in and out with that song. And I don't know if it's what Mecca is saying, Sister Mecca is saying, the length of it, but I think we all can agree it had a lot going on in that song. So if you shorten it, what do you take out? Do you take out one of the hooks? It seemed like a mashup type of song of hip hop. I don't know what to say, brother. It was it was definitely different. And when you got a different song, it make you listen to it. And that song made us listen to it. Because we was just it was not boring. You're not gonna say that song was boring, but I'm not sure it was well put together or well arranged. But it made me listen to it, and it had its moments. And so I would have to sit with it again, and that right now, to see what we would take or add to it. But
I
it
would
had
take
its
off
moments.
the
Choir.
I don't know if it was
That girl.
The Caribbean that singer, whoever that was doing like the Sean Paul Caribbean.
So it had a choir, it had a Caribbean singer, it had that girl, and it had Emmy and Ivy. It had 4 or 5 different things going on.
Exactly. And not that they couldn't, I think there's a way you can do it. And like Mecca said, the We Are the World, that's an example of different artists with different styles. And he had so many different artists on it with different voices and different styles. Yet it all sounded good together. This
somebody was directing. Yeah, somebody was in there directing and saying,
all over the place.
Take this out. Keep this, take that out.
And take it out.
He needed somebody to tell him, keep this, take that out.
Right.
He be finding some talent now. He was trying to get on there. Sometimes you don't need to get on there like that.
That's true. Everybody don't need to be on the song.
Now, what's Sister Day said? What is this guy saying some more stuff, man?
She said, "I was just about to say that, Cole, laughing but very serious, crazy." Woney said, "No, you take out some of them features."
Yeah.
Commendable song, Minavi. All right, up next we have Brown VSOP by The Young Bandit.
Hey, I said brothers getting money, brothers getting money, brothers getting money, hey, brothers getting money, hey, hey, brothers getting money, brothers getting money, brothers getting money, hey, brothers getting money. I said I pour me up some drink with some brown VSOP. Now I need a fire up, my brown wood leaf. Shawty finna give me head first night that we meet. Fuck with me, do no touch your hoe, you finna get to your knees. And I've been working so damn hard, no so right that I'm not fatigued. I probably do my out to make more money than your dad keep. I can never have a plan A without having a plan B. Like SpongeBob, bitch, I'm always ready to get myself in some castle into your girl panties. I'm smooth and step like I was a fucking tooth fairy. But steady getting money, finna say that's so scary. Cause I stay with this shit, no bottom, no Harry. When I'm hungry, I get some wings from American Deli. Walk up in that bitch, let me get a combo with the Philly. Sippin' so much drink, a nigga don't need a whole kidney. Pouring out some shit, my bitch, and looking hella shifty. But I ain't gon' stop a nigga from being litty. Definitely, I'm still looking for bitches with an ass and titties. So when I went off the Drake, now a nigga getting silly. That one curling up my toes like a nigga on my tippy. Pouring out some Douce, I'm fucking right with the Henny. Ain't got a nigga put me in the place for freaks. You know what's happening. Cause I just put me in some drinking with some brown VSOP. Now I need a fire up. My grab a elite. Shotty finna give me head first night that we meet. Fuck you mean. Do no chicha hoe. You finna get to your knees. And I've been working so damn hard. I'm surprised that I'm not fatigued. Probably do my hours and make more money than your daddy. I could never have a plan A without having a plan B. Like SpongeBob, bitch, I'm always ready. Cause I just put me up some drinking with some brown VSOP. Now I need a fire up. My grab a elite. Shotty finna give me head first night that we meet. Fuck with me, do no ginger hoe. Finna get to your knees and I've been working so damn hard. I'm so surprised that I'm not fatigued. I probably do my hours and make more money than your daddy. I could never have a plan that wouldn't have no plan B. Like SpongeBob, bitch, I'm always ready. Hey, hey, yo, hey, bitch, hey, money, yo. Hey, fuck on over. Brothers getting money. Brothers getting money. Brothers getting money. Brothers getting money. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, hey, I said brothers getting money, brothers getting money, brothers getting money, brothers getting money. Hey.
You gotta be kidding me.
Woney said no. Sauce and Shells, what's goody? Y'all music not far off. So the rapper, I need a cigarette. Woney, not
money.
a cigarette.
Brothers get money. Brothers get money.
Catch it in the mall.
Yeah, it was.
Vibe, not mad at all. Get that mix right. I agree. I think if the mix was better, like that end part, like that chant at the end, that was dope. I liked how he did that.
Catch it in the mall.
Yeah, that was about it.
Next.
I like the beat too. The beat was fire.
Oh, the beat was a bop. You know what? I'm trying to be. I forgot to get the chat response. The beat would have me up and going, but then he was saying some stuff that was throwing me through a curb or something. But I'm with that getting money though. But what the chat saying?
Woney said, "Hype me all the way up in the beginning, just to let me down."
Mm-hmm.
I thought it got better as it went on.
Nah.
All right, up next we got "Take Your Time" by Kermani.
Baby, you're beautiful. You're wearing designer and you're wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. You're some kind of miracle. The way that you light the living room with the lights up. With the lights up. Tonight is all about we. We're like a berry. Keep your eyes on the clock, we're timeless. Tonight is all about us. But you find a way love, ain't no need to rush. Baby, take your time. It's you and me, we ain't under pressure. Baby, take your time. You know I ain't going anywhere. All this stamina, even on camera. Put my hands to God, I don't need no hands to handle it. Yeah, how can I get enough? No limits for this love. Be right where we belong. Tonight is all about we. We're like a berry. Keep your eyes on the clock, we're timeless. Tonight is all about us. Put your phone away, love. Ain't no need to rush.
I like this song. I just need to know what the hell he's saying all the way through. But I like this song. And it feel good. I don't know if he like The Weeknd or who. Sound like The Weeknd influenced him. But I just don't understand everything he's saying. And I don't know if it's a bad I can't tell why. But that's all I have to say. But I like that song.
I agree. I actually really like that song. Like I said last time, I personally don't need to know the lyrics because it's just a vibe for me. I like the vibe of the song. I like the beat. I like the way that he sang on the beat, and I like the fact that this track didn't have as much auto-tune as you had the last time. It's somebody else said her, because last time they said her, and so the rapper said her. I was like, I don't hear her
at all.
You're like, can you give an example of a her song that you're comparing it to? Like, I hear The Weeknd. I hear The Weeknd heavy. So the rapper said, I thought that was a female singing. LOL, my bad. No, that was a sir. Sauce and Shell said it was creative. Opinionator X said, I like the melodic feel. Vocals are different. I like it. Loney said, this is my kind of music, but I don't like this. Sauce and Shell said, most up to date so far. And Sauce and Shell said, this is hard. And said, wouldn't skip on Pandora.
I would.
You ain't like it, Coco?
I did not like it whatsoever. I don't understand what y'all liked about it. Like, that just didn't sound good to my ears whatsoever. Maybe the beat without the voice I could listen to, but the singing, that I hate that style, y'all. Like, that ain't for me. I'll say that. It's not for me.
Do you like The Weeknd?
I don't.
Me
I
either.
don't. I'm not a fan of The Weeknd either.
Only when he do features on people's stuff.
It's annoying almost. I ain't gonna say there's certain songs maybe that I've heard that it's like, okay, it doesn't sound bad, but that particular style, that Weeknd style, nah, I don't like it. It kind of reminds me of Drake too. The singing with the auto tune, and it just I don't get good vibes from it.
But that's because The Weeknd used to write for Drake.
I can believe that.
I don't know. I like this song. So
yeah, I couldn't care if it was up to date. It just don't sound good to me.
I want to know what he's saying. Speaking of Drake, what you think about doing a review on his song "What Did I Miss" that just came out?
Let's do it.
Oh, Sister Mecca, did you give a critique?
I did. I just want to say real quick. I think one of the issues though is that your vocals are a little loud. I think it would be just a little bit more of a vibe if your vocals were pushed a little bit more in the background to where your vocals almost became like instruments in the beat. Since you already kind of can't understand what you're saying, if you just turned them down a little bit, it would be even more of a vibe. And it would just be like, you know what I'm saying, kind of like the beat. You know what I'm saying? You just writing on the beat. Everybody used to write for Drake. See, he can never be a GOAT to me because he doesn't write his own stuff. To be a GOAT for me, you have to write your own lyrics.
Yeah, and this
That's
wasn't
where we're
unique.
gonna disagree, because if he collaborating with artists, who's saying they writing the whole song? He collaborating. What if he collaborating with them, or they just writing the whole damn everything?
That's like using AI to help write your lyrics.
That's collaborating too.
I guess I don't believe in collaboration.
AI writing your lyrics. Ugh.
But I mean, for me, I guess y'all are more professional artists when it comes to the music. So I agree with you, Brother Hashim, that it's a collaboration thing. That don't make the person less of an artist, because some artists, they can't do everything. So you do need some help. But I also get your point too, Sister Mecca. Like, that's where that creativity comes in. You're able to write your own song. This is coming from you. And if you're able to compose a song with great lyrics, great sound, like have all the elements, that makes you an artist. It does.
Like, if I ever decided to do that, like if I ever decided to let people like write my songs with me, I could never consider myself, like, there's no way that you can sit here and rap about you being the greatest in your songs and other people was writing your lyrics or part of your lyrics.
Michael Jackson?
Huh?
What about Michael Jackson?
What about
He's
him?
had co-writers.
Yes, definitely. R. Kelly, then wrote.
Singing is different to me because it provides a different element. You have writing and then you have singing. But when you a rapper, really all you got is rapping. Because the whole point is you put words together, right? With singing, you got melodies. You get, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot more. But with rapping, it's just words. So if somebody writing your stuff, it's like.
I think it's a collaboration. But if it's writing your stuff and you just rapping it, you got a point then. But I like the collaboration aspect. It's some people that can't sing, like Hashim Hakeem, but I sure will write an R&B song.
That's different.
Or it's some rappers. Well, okay. Since you're saying it's different, my point is, you saying if the person is saying they're the greatest and they just rapping somebody else's lyrics.
Like the way that Drake be rapping, like he the GOAT, he the greatest of all time, and you have people who are helping you write your lyrics. How you the greatest of all time? Okay, you
because
got
he
it.
Collaborating. Listen, Listen, I'm listening.
Is it collaboration or is it help?
Right, big
it's
difference.
Both. It's both, and I think I'm listening to the Views album yesterday. I'll listen to it right now, all the way through. There's certain songs that I'm gonna listen to. Drake, I'm sorry. Drake is in my top 10. I'm sorry if that makes you feel some kind of way. You're still my sister, I hope.
I don't care about your top 10.
Okay.
That's your top 10.
Drake is in it.
Boo.
That's fine.
And can we
boo.
Okay. Can we hear his song What Did I Miss? Because I want to know what did I miss right now.
All right, hold on. Wondy asked if we could play 30 more seconds. Play 30 seconds of that song again.
Sure.
Baby, you're beautiful. You're wearing designer and you're wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. You're some kind of miracle. The way that you light this living room with the lights up. With the lights up. Tonight is all about we. We're like a baby.
I mean,
Okay,
look.
guys. Okay, that might have ruined me that second time around.
See?
It might have just a little bit.
I still like it even more.
I can hear me listening to it on like a late night car ride. Like just it's vibey. I get it. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, he could close our show out like only.
It's cool. It's cool.
I don't know about all that, but I like it, and I like Sister Mecca's critique on him. Turn them vocals down a little bit, but I like that song, sir.
Walaikum salam.
Sister Ayana, walaikum salam. Did Won't he say never mind?
I think she said never mind the playing the song.
Damn.
Close he needs to headline.
Sausage Shells. What y'all talking about?
Won't he said she like it
absolutely.
now.
She like it now, see.
Sauce and Shell said, "Can Coco show us some music she likes?" Bako.
Absolutely.
All you gotta do is play Kendrick Lamar. She bust my head in the inbox. And when she sent me them songs from Kendrick Lamar and Jacob, I like every one of them songs Sister Coco sing, and they wasn't mainstream.
There we go.
And I was impressed. I guess I'll be judging what they play on the radio, but when you listen to these artists, like listen to them, they good.
Brother Jabril,
I have a great taste in music. I'd like to say.
What this person? The Angel Jabril.
He said Drake is in my top 5. That's cool if he in your top 5. That's fine. But for
at
me,
my top 10, at my top 10,
he could never be considered the GOAT ever.
My
not right
of all time. He's
no.
not gonna get the greatest of all
He
time.
He might be a great rapper. He has a great rapping voice. You know what I'm saying?
Hits
but for me to be the greatest of all time as a rapper, you have to write your own lyrics.
You're not gonna be the greatest of all time. He's not getting that from me. He is just in my top 10, but you're not gonna hear me say greatest of all time. You're not gonna hear Hashim Hakeem say Drake is one of the GOATs. You're not gonna hear that.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I feel like a whole bunch of people agree with me, Sauce and Shells, so that's fine. I guess all of our palettes is off. I guess Dr. Dre's palette is off. I guess Drake's palette is off. I guess everybody else that agrees with me palette is off. But
I'm gonna listen to Sister Mecca. See, music is subjective. We're gonna go to that again.
It's subjective.
It is. It absolutely is.
It is.
Can we get to Drake's? What did I miss?
Just like beauty is subjective.
You right.
Drake Hart, yeah.
Because if she's talking real nice to me and she don't look good, I'm gonna start trying to figure out what's good about her.
What?
She looks like Rasputia, but she's so sweet. I'm gonna try to figure it out. Like, what you need to do something.
Drake hard, how?
Drake is hard. Hey, can we just get to his song?
We will.
We will.
All right, I'm gonna play the video too. Hopefully I don't get flagged. But, all right, so real quick, we the Kendrick heads hate the evolution of music. This is not evolution of music. Like, this is a degradation of music.
Thank you.
like deceleration.
Dissemination.
Okay, so I haven't heard this yet. I'm assuming that Cone and Brother Hashim has.
I've only heard like 1 minute before I turned it off, so I'm willing to give it its full listen.
Yes, Des, we about to play Drake real quick. We about to do a review on his new single. What's this called again?
What did I miss?
Okay, what did I miss? Have y'all heard it? Have y'all heard it yet in the chat?
I don't give a fuck if you love me. I don't give a fuck if you like me. Asking me how did it feel? Can't say it didn't surprise me. Last time I looked to my right, you niggas was standing beside me. How can some people I love hang around pussies who try me? Let's go. did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Let's go. Let's go. I'm whipping around on like 600 acres. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You niggas just better not ask for no favor. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's love for my brothers and debt to a trader. Let's go. She might decide to say no to me now, but say yes to me later. Let's go. Her ass is all natty like Florida Gator. Let's go. You switch on the guys and supported a hater. Let's go. What's the give back for niggas is TBD. I look at this shit like a BTC. Could be down this week, then I'm up next week. I don't give a fuck if you love me. I don't give a fuck if you like me. Asking me how did it feel. Can't say it didn't surprise me. Last time I looked to my right, you niggas was standing beside me. How can some people I love hang around pussies who try me? Let's go. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Let's go. Hey, let's go, let's go. Hey, hey, let's go, let's go. Hey, hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Yeah. Niggas get punched in the face with some TLC shit on the dead guy. Some TLC shit, cause my nigga, you gon' need a chili ice pack for your left eye. I'm back in your city tonight, walking around my head high. I saw bro end up pop out with them, but been dead riding gang since headline. It feels like nobody's there until they start giving out two tones. And nobody cares until they in front of your tombstone. Y'all been on that type of timing for too long. Iceman, Tiffany, Bluestones, I done made plenty shit right at a two wrong shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hey, yeah. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go, let's go. What did I miss? When I was looking at y'all and cooking with y'all and giving out verses and bookings to y'all, making sure I was with Hitman. What did I miss? When you was all in my crib, looking at hoes, word for word at all of the shows. You always felt like this, man. What did I miss?
We gotta go with the chat. Let me see what they say, because this what the chat saying.
Social Show said they dissed LeBron. I didn't hear that in there.
I did. More than LeBron.
I missed
Rick
it.
Ross. He didn't say it. He ain't saying their name. You can tell what they talking about, who they are, with the words he used. Rapping my songs, that's LeBron. Rapping my songs word for word at my shows. Kendrick Lamar made people choose sides. And that's what Drake is really talking about. He butthurt. Okay, what's the chat saying?
Jabril said, yes, I heard it. It's Hard and the beat switches up mellow. I give it an 8. Konisa said trash. Dez said, I haven't listened to Drake since last year, LOL, but I do like him. I heard this song was whack though. Cole said Basuda. Horrible, not surprising. Solo the Rapper says, see how the disrespect comes because of who someone prefers in music? LOL. That's the difference between culture and vultures trying to change what real rap is. This track isn't rap, LOL. It's R&B.
Preach.
Cole said, teach. Singy songy, yeah. This is the first track I've audibly heard in years, and he sounds the same. No progression, same sensitive ass attitude. Woney said, that man always sounds so sassy. Right, Dez? Sauce and Shell said Drake, Future, Dirk, NBA, Kendrick, J. Cole. What that mean? What you talking about? Righteous by Nature said Studio Gangster.
I think he was listening from worst to best.
Dez said, I actually don't care for it. Solo the Rapper said, how you gonna diss and be soon for getting dissed? Ella, that's crazy. Righteous by Nature said, "You missed everything, Drake." Adia said he care. Woney said, "I don't like Drake or Kendrick, so I'm not biased. Drake is whack." Jabril said the song is an intro song just to release some steam. I think the real heat is coming.
Yes. That's what I said. That's what I said when I first heard it. This can't be his hit song.
Brant X Dixon said, "Asta family. Assalamu alaikum. Not a fan of Drake. Same old same from him." Sauce and Shell said, "Real rap. Please stop.
Be for real.
Rap is freedom of expression."
It is.
Right. You're right. You went from rap to hip hop. That's what you did. I didn't care for the song at all. I feel like he should have switched it. He should have rapped on the hard beat, and he should have sang on the switch up. Like him singing on the hard part, it didn't go over for me. Like he might have been trying to do something like doing the opposite type thing. That didn't go over for me. He should have rapped first and then did the singing song thing on the switch. But the video was weird. Like I don't know.
It was a lot of subliminals in that too. It was subliminals he was doing.
I get that, but rapping is singing. Hip hop and rap is the same. No, it's not. Hip hop and rap is not the same.
It's not.
What? It is.
It's not.
Okay. All right.
Rap is an element of hip hop. It's one of the elements of hip hop.
All right. What is the chat saying? Are they done?
Nadia said he ain't good at this, and Sauce and Shell said y'all try to separate the two. Rap and hip hop is not the same.
Hold on. I like what she said. He ain't good at dissing. See, Drake need to stay in his lane and start keep talking to the women. But he butthurt in this song. And what else the chat saying? I need to go in on Drake. He making me mad right now. What the chat saying?
Solo said if you can't separate the two, then try another genre.
I like what he said. Next. What? I know they got something to say. All right. Sister Mecca, did you speak on him?
What he said gave me Frank vibes. Definitely Frank. I'm kidding. Sasha Shell said Drake corny, yes, but he make hits.
That was my one.
He was corny in this video with them dances, but
he needs to take the L and move on. BBL.
Who said that? Who said he need to take the L and move on?
Des.
She ain't lying. God, leave Drake, man. You making me mad with this.
Opinionator X said BBL Drake struggling. He trying to recover from the Kendrick move, to which I never really felt they not like us. He never really felt they not like us.
I didn't either. Not really. Not for real.
Track was typical Drake to me. He know he has to reinvent himself and may do it. Soul the Rapper said his music don't hit the same after he's suing. If he would have never sued, he would have been hype.
Yeah,
Jabril
only for that.
Not because it's good.
Jabril said this song is number 1 on Apple Music right now. Yeah, because it's Drake.
It's just Drake.
If a random dude dropped that song,
I like the song, y'all. I like the song, but Drop and Give Me 50 is better than this. Let me tell y'all, this remind me, I'm going to tell you how I am. And I made this mistake. When the East Coast, West Coast beef happened with Tupac and Biggie, I rolled with Tupac. And even though I ain't like what Tupac was saying on Hit 'Em Up, my 4-4, make sure your kids don't grow and all that right there, I'm riding with Tupac. I'm with who I'm with. And when I had to realize, hold on, man, this ain't no game. Hashim, you ain't in no damn game. What you mean East Coast, West Coast? You a Muslim. I had to start balancing this thing out. And I love Biggie. But if I was with them, it's whatever. And I feel like that with Drake and Kendrick. And I had to straighten out my mind. Like I'm trying to force myself to say this is a hit, but it's not. But it is a release song of getting something off your chest. I heard the metaphors. Y'all heard what he said with some of y'all need some TLC, some chili with my left eye. The wordplay was, this is what Drake said. It was like the wordplay. He was talking about all them people that was with him, and LeBron was singing this song word for word at the concert. But some people in real life, when you lose, they switch sides. And that's all this song is about, and that's why I relate to it. People like that in general. If you take an L when you down, fake people is not with you when you down. Only your real ones is with you when you down. And that's what this song is really, that's what he really saying. So I like the song. I will listen to it again, but I have to fix my mind to this got to be an intro to something better. Because if his album gonna be like this, Drake, you out of here, man. This might be the demise of you. If your album is gonna be all like this, he's sensitive. I'm sensitive, shit. My feelings get hurt, but I'm not finna be. This is to all the fake people he's saying too. But I don't give a damn. You ain't with me. Kick rocks till your toes bleed, and I wouldn't have made no song about people switching sides. That's my take.
Who wrote that bar?
What bar?
About the TLC, yeah. Who wrote that bar?
The chili Mac spicy on your left eye, and he broke down like this, covered his left eye.
That's the only bar I remember. That's the only bar I remember.
Now I don't know if this man. We don't really know. We just know he had ghostwriters and collaborators, and some people that can write songs can't rap. So now what we say, we're gonna get a ghost status to the person that wrote the song. Some people that can write songs can't rap at all, but they can write their butt off. So it's all kind of things that go into being an artist. Your stage, Rakim is the greatest of all time to me. And depending on your age group, you might not agree. But Rakim don't got no show. He don't got no concert. His concert is pointing the mic to the crowd and they singing every word of his song. But you look at Kendrick Lamar's show, and this man got me on the edge of the seat talking about, give me some more. Give me some more. So I'm done on this song. What somebody's trying to say?
Can I address the Angel Jabril, because y'all love to bring up numbers, and at one point numbers actually did matter, but now people are just truly listening to the song for the hype. We know that we just got out of a beef with them, and people are wanting to hear something else from Drake. Of course the numbers is gonna run up because there's a hype, not because they like it, not because it's a whole bunch of replays like, oh, this is a banger. No, we listening to it because, like, literally, we just played the song because we're trying to hear what it is, right? We listening to the song just to critique it. We ain't going back. What I know for me, I'm not. It doesn't have any replay value for me. I'm not about to go replay it and play it and play it and play it again because it's a bop.
She right.
Unlike Kendrick Lamar, and I hate to bring him up because I don't even want to compare. I want to strictly focus on the song. But if you look at Kendrick Lamar's song, They Not Like Us, that has so much replay value. Like, people are truly listening to it because it sounds good. They're going back to it, listening to it because it's dope. Not to you, maybe, but the world is saying different. People all over the world.
I like saying they not like us.
They're not doing that with this track. That's what I'm saying. It has so much replay value. It's going in on social media all over, on the radio. Like, I'm sorry, I'm passionate about Kendrick. Okay, y'all. This is the part that got me passionate. Like, I really. Okay, let me calm down. All right. Let me calm down. All right. So this is. All right, this track right here, I'm going to focus on this track. Let me get my little opinion on this track, okay? This track right here is not hip-hop. This track right here was not rap. Now, at one point did I feel like he was rapping. He was doing a singy-songy thing that I did not like, and I never liked that Drake does, okay? I feel like he has his own lane of singing. Like, it's just not hip-hop. Like, none of it. None of this song gave hip-hop. None of this song gave rap. And honestly, his dancing was better than his singing. Like, that just, man, Yeah.
Sister
No
Coco
bars.
is really saying, Sister
No
Coco is saying,
bars.
what did I miss? She said, what
What
did
did
she
I
miss?
miss? That's no, for real. What did I miss? Because ain't no way y'all really was rocking with that. Maybe because y'all fans or whatever. But if you truly just focus on the song, that was not it. Like,
This how I know. If they played that song, what did I miss? And then came right behind it, but they not like us. It's gonna be a reaction from they not like us.
man.
But if they played that song, what did I miss? And then they play Hotline Bling, it's gonna be a big reaction to Hotline Bling. This song is an event. I'm telling you, it's not meant to. People listening to this song because they want to see if Drake even got a comeback.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
And he
They're
don't got
missing
no.
some hype.
And this was not a comeback. But
wasn't.
maybe he's setting us up for that. I wish Drake would get out of it. Stop it. Don't battle.
Man.
You're not a battle rapper, sir. Keep making them hits, sir.
I give credit where credit is due, and that deserves no credit from me. I'm sorry.
All right. Okay, we gonna speak. Yes, man. Mecca, you got that face like nigga, please.
She got cuz and his feelings about Drake. Yeah.
I go back and forth with them all day, or I used to go back and forth with y'all Drake sexuals all day. Say that.
Drake sexuals is crazy.
That is
Drake sexuals.
That's crazy right now, sauce. I'm playing. But nah, hey, listen.
Walaikum salam.
Walaikum salam.
I will say this though. Not sassy shells. I will say this though. Numbers is cool, right? But you also dealing with famous people. If somebody who wasn't famous made that song and put it out, you wouldn't be listening to it.
Nope. She right.
Not only that, you can't always go. You can't always go based upon numbers. You know how much money it takes to be number one? That's not because people like the music. Partially it is, but it take money to be number one. It take money to be top Billboard. It take money for that. You know that they buy streams, right? You do know that, right? They buy streams.
Don't know.
You do know.
The ones in the back.
You do know that they run campaigns before they drop music videos. They run campaigns on it. Get the views though. So by the time that they drop it, it already has millions of views. So you're like, oh, it's running up. It's running up. No. They paid for a campaign. They're famous, yes. But you gotta understand that it's deeper than just the numbers. Numbers is paid for.
I agree. It should be a no-brainer because it's a number one hit song. I remember when It's Hard Out Here for a Pimp got a Grammy. How the hell? What the hell? It's hard out here for a pimp. Ain't no way. So
we trying to get that money for them.
But she's singing that song though. But anyway, okay.
I say that when I really be stressing and I be struggling. Sorry now.
Does anyone want to skip, or can we just get back to the queue? Time is running. Do we got any songs? Did we get through all of the songs from last week?
Yes, we're now on the songs from today.
Okay.
Does Drake song go in the spotlight? Sorry, no.
Absolutely not.
No, it doesn't. And
I just wanted to hear y'all say that.
I'm Drake all day over Kendrick, and I don't listen to no Kendrick. But what you sent me, sister Coco, I listened to that. I wonder why J. Cole ain't at the top, man.
Cole is. He just hasn't had his spot yet. Like, he really up there. He really up there. But
cold-blooded right there. Now, you talking about somebody cold? J. Cole.
He is.
He got everything.
Like, it's so subjective because some people listen to music because it's catchy, right?
Right.
Other people listen to music because there's substance, because they're actually talking about something. They're relatable. They're actually speaking something, right? And so these two people will never get along when it comes to that type of music, because you're talking about what's catchy. You're talking about what everybody else is listening to, but we're talking about what they're saying. It don't matter if it's catchy. It don't matter if millions of people are streaming it.
Go ahead,
It don't.
sis.
That don't matter to me. That
Go
don't matter
ahead.
to me. That don't make it a hit because other people are listening to it. That don't make it a hit.
Go ahead, Sister Mac. I'm with you.
Very,
on that.
very good point.
That'll
You have
make it
two
a hit.
different substances. One person is on the catchy vibe. Some people want to catch a vibe, and some people want to listen to the content and the lyrics that resonates with them. Absolutely.
There's certain music that I listen to when I'm in certain moods only.
Yep.
Only. So, and it might not be no rapper. Don't let me
Some
get
people just
somebody-
want party hits, but you know what? That showed you too that Kendrick, and I don't want to keep bringing him up to compare, but he has shown that he can do party hits.
But
They're not like us.
He's not finna get played more.
He's
than
not
Drake
just
no
a lyric
club.
person. He
He
can
not
do
finna get played
everything.
more. He's not getting more
got
played
so
than
many
Drake.
different songs,
He
different
can.
subjects. He can do it all. He can do
The
hits.
Pimp a Butterfly, that's my joint.
Any song can become a hit. Sasha Shells. Listen to this real quick. I was talking to somebody, right? And they were trying to tell me that I needed to get on the wave of what's trending. You need to make a song that's trending. Like, get to the trending sounds and make a song like that. And for me, it's like, okay, well, that song is trending, yeah. But you also have this song trending over here. You got this song trending over here. You got this song trending over here. And they all sound different. So ain't no way you gonna tell me that because this person trended here, I should try to make a song that sound like them because they're trending. Well, this person over here is trending and they don't sound the same. So how come I can't make myself trend? And the thing is that what makes something trend is it being in your face. Just because is it being pushed in your face. It's some trash. Some trash. Trending don't mean it's good. And a hit is subjective. Just like a classic music, a classic movie is subjective. A hit is subjective.
They made Sexy Red pop.
What
she ain't got no hits.
What
they
the
made
hell?
her pop. They forced.
Exactly.
Yep.
What the hell?
They made y'all talk. Y'all go ahead. Keep running y'all mouth. Y'all making so much sense tonight.
That's the exact song I was thinking about was What the Hell? Because that song for me is trash.
I never heard it all the way through, and I don't want to hear it.
All I know is what the hell, what the hell on, what the hell, LeBron James, whatever he was saying.
Right.
Okay, it's a little catchy, but that is not a hit. It's
not.
trending, but it's not a hit to me. That's trash.
Is Pop Smoke
Right.
is Pop Smoke's on Dior a hit?
I've never heard it.
This is Coco. Is Pop Smoke's on
What it
Dior?
remind me what it sound like? Because I feel like I've heard it.
All he's saying is the same thing about designer clothes.
How it go though? I feel like I've heard it before.
She like the way that it sound like my pick up your cross.
Oh,
Yeah,
she like the
yeah,
way
that one. Yeah. I liked it. Yeah.
Okay. We have any skips? If not, can we get back to the
Okay, and Sean said J. Cole, the only rapper to go platinum, 0 features in 20 years.
Talk to him.
So the rapper said, I was at this club the other night and they played Drake and people got mad and went and got another DJ. LOL, Drake is not popping like that anymore.
He's not.
Loney said, shoot, I'm the type to listen to breakup songs on my wedding day. Right? I listen to R&B when I work out. Sasha Shell says, you got to keep up with the times. We all change and people decide what's hard. No, I decide what's hard. Facts. Desiree said, facts. Trending does not mean it's good. So the rapper, Sexy Red, can't rap or sing, or she knows who to get along with. Facts. Brent X said, I remember when originality was the trend. Right.
Talk to him.
Sean said, what the hell is trash? If everyone likes it, it's a hit. Who is everyone? Who is everyone? Because it's probably not everyone. It might be a nice group of people who like it.
If that was the case, then everything you would be saying the Kendrick Lamar song is a hit. Because it's a lot more people that like that they not like us.
Right.
But it's subjective.
Right.
I don't think if Drake was playing at the Super Bowl, I don't think his show would be better than Kendrick Lamar's show. I don't know, but I know we'll be dancing in the stands though. We was looking at his excite. I don't know, man. I'm done. Thank you, Sister Coco, for sending me those songs of Kendrick Lamar, and I'm not set tripping.
And y'all gotta realize too, there's people out there that just want to like Drake just to go against the grain, just to say, "Oh, I'm not a fan of Kendrick." No, y'all know Kendrick fire.
That's petty.
But y'all just want to be against the grain and be different.
That's petty. And look, we're not giving them to I can't give them no more of my brain cells. This is the Ron Ready reviews. They can kick rock both of them. I ain't got neither one of their money, but I want to get to this this Ron Ready reviews, and I like the versatility in us. I like our differences, so we bring
absolutely
different perspective to everything. So good job, my sisters. Good job, chat. The chat still saying something? Like I still hear you hitting them keys.
Yep.
Has
a few is crazy.
Sean said Drake show would kill Kendrick show, but Kendrick the better rapper. He bodied Drake, not Drake is the better hit maker.
I'm rooting for Drake. I'd like to see it. I'm rooting because Drake got sellout shows. Kendrick got. I don't know. We still talk about these. What's next?
Ronnie said numbers don't make good music. If they did, we'd be listening to it. Wheels on the bus go right now.
Facts, Ronnie.
That's true. Hey, everything is subjective.
She need to come up here with us sometimes. She need to come up here.
Right. I feel like it would be a great discussion if like half of the chat came up here.
Ooh, yeah. I agree.
All right.
I just seen somebody wave a gun out the window.
Wave a gun?
Excuse me, mute. Just go to the next song, please.
Right now. All right. Up next, we got Double Back by Solo the Rapper.
Hold on, Solo. Hold on. I'm gonna need you to chill out on that end part. Not Kendrick. We not effing Kendrick. No. Ain't no F Kendrick. No sir.
But when he said, "Don't make me want to do it," they hate me here. No, won't he? Dez, we waiting on you too.
We need y'all.
Yeah. All right. This is called Double Back. I'm rapping backwards. You rapping backwards on this?
Okay then, Missy Elliott.
Okay. All right. Double Back by Solo the Rapper. Okay, y'all. I gotta add the screen. It's all love. It's all love, family. No hard feelings.
Back here for another lesson.
I don't parlay, I purge, conversations get clipped. He blinked once, his name's in the dirt like a script. Every step like a scalpel, I don't stomp, I carve. Leave a circle in ruins like I bombed out Mars. Ain't no threat when I speak, it's a sentence, no appeal. It's so hit the wall like the echo car steel. I don't knock, I appear with that death in my tone. Turn a man to a mural, let the paint set in stone. Let the thoughts on the curb, that's brain on display. His body hit a slump like it owes me decay. I don't shoot for a warning, I shoot for the void. Now his name just a smudge where the silence deployed.
Look at man, now that you got the joint about 2 weeks, don't you think it's about time you gave me my money? I told you I ain't had your money yet, man. Fuck you mean you ain't got my money yet? Motherfucker, everybody know you get the money from that robbery before you went up. I told you, motherfucker, I ain't got your money yet, man. The fuck you mean you ain't got the money?
Where the silence deployed, now his shadows just dust. I don't shoot just to scare, I shoot to adjust. He decayed on the spot like his sins caught up. Brains on the concrete, that's the cost of a bluff. Let the stone keep his face, make the mural his home. I speak in past tense, every phrase overthrown. That still caught the echo when the wall told the tale. Ain't no sentence repelled, he dissolved in the shell. From this orbit to ash, now his circle don't spin. Carved his name in the silence, I don't bark, I begin. One blink, then erase like the script
script, lost the text. I don't parlay, I purge. That's the language of death, nigga.
I told you I pay your monkey ass when I feel like it. Better suck my dick.
Ted, what the fuck, man? Fuck you tripping off of? You always running, motherfucker. Hell no, but here you go.
Straight like that, nigga. You niggas ain't like me, cuz.
Motherfucking madhouse.
Where you rap backwards at? Did you hear him rap backwards?
No.
All right. Dirty Shells said this is not good. Are you Shells from Sauce and Shells? Woni said this is fire. Wax Out means that I just sent the last song in dedicated to y'all. All right, now. Can't wait to hear it.
Don't disappoint us.
Reezy V said he has an old school flow. Woni said this rap grimy but good. Opinionator X said crazy violent but hard. Sean said this was cool. This was cool. I was anticipating hearing you rap backwards though.
That's all.
But I was having a hard time understanding the connection between the snippets, like the samples, and what you were saying. Was it just me?
You mean like the inserts of the recordings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I didn't understand the connection.
I agree with that. Okay. So what I liked about this song was your energy. That was solo, right?
Yes, that was solo.
Yeah. I love the energy that you brought on this track. It was a little bit too violent for me. But I think it fits in the era of, like somebody said, like old school hip hop. It gave me like Death Row vibes, kind of. And it was okay. The insert of the recordings, I keep calling it recordings, whoever that was that was talking, it actually reminded me of a Kendrick Lamar track, because he does that on a couple of his songs. He inserts a recording or like a telephone call or something like that, or it's a conversation between certain people. The gunshots, wasn't there some gunshots in it? Yeah, that was too much. I don't know, like that was just too much. I don't really know where that music would fit in. Like I couldn't hear it on the radio. I don't envision hearing it on the radio anywhere. But I guess it has its place. It's just not for me. Hashim, you didn't get to hear it?
No.
Okay. All right, what the chat saying then?
All right, I'm gonna run it back for a minute though. Wax I mean said I dedicated the fruit of Islam in Atlanta. Okay, praise the Lord. Sean said I think it's a movie clip. Sola said it wasn't meant for the radio. SG Train, yes, you can submit. It doesn't have to be a radio edit. Soul the Rapper said I was talking to a few people like a diss, and you have to pay attention to what I'm saying. Okay.
Back here for another lesson.
Listen. I don't parlay, I purge, conversations get clipped. He blinked once, his name's in the dirt like a script. Every step like a scalpel, I don't stomp, I carve. Leave a circle in ruins like I bombed out Mars. Ain't no threat when I speak, it's a sentence, no appeal. His soul hit the wall like the echo Castile. I don't knock, I appear with that death in my tone. Turn a man to a mural, let the paint set in stone. Let the thoughts on the curve, that's brain on display. His body hit a slump like it owes me decay. I don't shoot for a warning, I shoot for the void. Now his name just a smudge where the silence deployed.
Look at man, now that you got the joint about 2 weeks, don't you think it's about time you gave me my money?
I told you I ain't had your money yet, man.
Fuck you mean you ain't got my money yet? Motherfucker, everybody know you get the money from that robbery before you went up.
I told you, motherfucker, I ain't got your money yet, man.
The fuck you mean you ain't got the money?
Where the silence deployed, now his shadow's just dust. I don't shoot just to scare, I shoot to adjust. He decayed on the spot like his sins caught up. Brains on the concrete, that's the cost of a bluff. Let the stone keep his face, make the mural his home. I speak in past tense, every phrase overthrown. That still caught the echo when the wall told the tale. Ain't no sentence repelled, he dissolved in the shell. From this orbit to ash, now his circle don't spin. Carved his name in the silence, I don't bark, I begin. One blink, then erase like the script lost the text. I don't parlay, I purge. That's the language of death, nigga.
I told you I pay your monkey ass when I feel like it. Better suck my dick.
Ted, what the fuck, man? Fuck you tripping off of? You owe me some money, motherfucker. Hell no, but you know.
Straight like that, nigga.
I could crip walk to that music. Something about that beat gave me like crip walk vibe. Like I said, Death Row, West Side.
It's definitely got a West Coast feel. I don't feel like it's old school. I feel like it's an album feeling. Like it's not a. It just go on the album maybe, and if he got a following, they can get into it. But that's not a song. I don't feel like it's old school. I feel like he can go anytime, but it's not something that I'm looking for or searching for. But if he got some hit songs, and I become one of his fans, I would listen to it. But just hearing it first, nothing jumped out at me to say, "Wow." I didn't get that. Like, this is a banger. I didn't get that. But my man got some bars. He can rap. It do got that West Coast feel, Sister Coco.
It's a little too scary for me though. I ain't gonna lie. Listening to it, I was kind of scared. You said I'm soft.
You are. You're supposed to. You're supposed to be.
Well,
deadly
gosh,
but
I'm
dainty.
sorry. I didn't.
You're supposed to be deadly but dainty. He wasn't that hard. This dude.
It was talking about bodies and stuff. Like it sounded like something off of First 48, and then you had the recording. Like, nah. Can we play look? Can we play something happy now before I go to sleep?
He do fit in a gangster rap era.
For sure.
But it's not if it's based on a true story.
Oh, and he from look, that makes sense. Tulsa, y'all stay on First 48. Y'all are always on First 48. That makes sense. Yeah, I ain't messing with y'all. Look, I love the song. I love it.
Right.
She said she loved it because she's there. West Side.
Yeah, there's the type she meditate to that type of music, like
right.
Her poor husband. He better get everything
right. I agree with Brother Hashim. It does sound like a filler, like an album filler. But I could see how like this would be one of those songs, like if like a big following, you have a lot of fans, and it's like this is one of those songs that maybe nobody else would know. Like they may only know your hits, but this is like one of them songs like your fans like really rock with that nobody else would really know about if they weren't your fan. He wanted He wanted right now, ain't he? Most wanted. He said it's only on IG because it's a warning shot to people speaking on me. Pretty much that's the calm before the storm. Can we all just get along? Kumbaya. Mm-mm. Brandon said it gives me some RBX.
What's that?
Dan said I love a
West
good
Coast
warning
rapper.
shot.
A good warning shot. RBX is a West Coast rapper that is hard. He harder than him.
He new school or old school?
Old school, definitely.
Oh, okay.
RBX will get your butt. He probably scare people too.
All right. Up next, we got You Ain't Said Nothing by Classic.
You ain't said nothing. 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 Okay. First and foremost, let me introduce you to this feeling. Cause we gon' step up all in this game and we gon' make a killing. Cause we ain't nothing and we don't let nothing get past us. Cause when we rush you, we put pressure just like a pass rush. Then it really gets scary when you realize that you never made it. And we come from behind by the time that you find you, you'll be calling. Don't try to outthink us, no time to blink cause we gon' get too reckless. And only way they can try to identify you by your intellect. Cause we bust through the line and get running out of time when we got the pressure build up. But you can't understand how he can be a man, give you all that you can and he's still up. So keep it pushing, stop it moving to what you do to me. Cause ain't nothing stopping you but air and opportunity. You ain't said nothing. 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 When we come back up, we coming at you and there can be no question. Make you regret stepping on this field and feel our full of blessing. So when we this beast go rest in peace, release to the Undertaker. Cause you moved too slow, couldn't handle the blows, and you go to meet your maker. Now we clear all the benches just to get an inches, whole team on the hit list. Now you crawl to the sideline, hoping you get 5 times looking for a sign to end this. So we smoke up your window, clog up your window, anything you try for no gain. In the 4-point stance like I'm all in the stand, show you that you
Hey,
got
we're not
no game.
listening to all
Better change it.
We're not listening to all of that. We're not doing.
Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Unacceptable! 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 What?
Woo.
Sean said, I'm going to kill myself. You need to relax. Milk him down. He needs some milk.
Oh! Somebody! Oh! He needs some milk!
Oh my gosh.
He gave me.
Let the chat take it away. Wait, hold. You was about to say?
He gave me E40 vibes, like in a weird way. Like he didn't necessarily have the but just like the weirdness of his voice. It was giving E40.
He's not clear. This dude was not clear. His mix was trash.
Everything was.
Everything. Sean said, turn this off now. Now, damn it. Wax, I mean, said, you ain't said nothing. Bonnie said, you right. You ain't said not a thing. Turn it off. She throwing tomatoes. So the rapper.
I'm sorry. I was sitting here trying to think as it was playing what the song reminded me of. And it reminded me of We Some Head Busters. We Some Head Busters. We a knocker something. We some head. Y'all know that song? It's a throwback. Oh my gosh. All right. Tell me somebody in the comments know what I'm talking about.
Sound like I'm happy I haven't heard it.
The soul of the rapper. The soul of the rapper said, "Don't do him like that, OG."
What was
Reezy
that?
said, "What the hell?" He said, "Okay." Sean said he need a new hobby. So the rapper said, "What the hell, Leonte? What the hell, Leonte?" Lowercase
Solo the rapper.
E22.
Solo the rapper. Don't do him like that, Solo the rapper.
Lowercase E22. Hey, that's my number. What the hell, a Burton is giving Dookie. What's up, y'all? Let's hear some 5. What's good, Really Real?
What's up?
Des said yes. So Des has heard that song go.
Thank you.
So
Thank
as
y'all.
Wax, I mean.
Thank y'all.
Reezy said Lil Jon and Scrappy.
Thank y'all. Y'all made me not feel crazy.
You know, I think I have heard that song before, but I would have to like actually listen to it to like
We some head.
tell if I heard it before. But it sounds familiar.
We some head buses. It's a hype song.
Sean said we definitely know that song. That's
Come
a banger,
on,
but this
Sean.
song ain't close
Come
to
on,
head buster. And bro, please listen to it.
Jeez.
Can we listen to the next song?
All right.
Time is ticking. Time is ticking.
All right. Up next we have Close by No Slave Name.
Hey, come on, no shit. Come on.
Close. Closer than most. I just see so much of you.
I was about to start singing that.
You closer than most.
Othello on the
Yeah, I'm a little richer, but I'm working. Finally me, but I ain't perfect. These young boys lurking, they looking for another way out. Man, they smile in my face, but wasn't there in the drought. But bands told me, man, we gon' make a way out. And he put that on his pop, so we gon' carry it out. Been with the visual, had vision when I ain't had none. He told me if I keep on writing, then I'ma have a check. Yeah, I'm a little richer, but I'm working. Smile in my face, but they lurking. It's okay. I see them that I would've wanna be them, and they thirsty. When I was down bad, man, they act like they didn't know me. Yeah, I make game fans on the way. Bitch, I'm from my city, and y'all don't even know no slave. I wasn't rocking with me, even though my music was weak. So it's half the city, and I can't even get no crowd when they caught my city. Moved to the 716 with my bros. Boys didn't know me till I did a couple shows. I killed Juneteenth 2 years in a row. Did a few shows, now my team's finna be on tour. I mean, I don't even know what to say. Finally me on the way, but y'all be hating on me like I ain't go hard for this day. But I thank the Lord for the day. The hustle and grind made a way. Hey, no slave. Hey, I'm a little richer, but I'm working. Finally me, but I ain't perfect. These young boys lurking, they looking for another way out. When they smile in my face, but wasn't there in the drought. But bands told me, man, we gon' make a way out. And he put that on his pop, so we gon' carry it out. Been with the visual, had vision when I ain't had none. He told me if I keep on writing, then I'ma have one. As I'm walking through the valley of the shadow of death, man, I'm thinking about my life, and I'm thinking what's next. 5 C's, I'm thinking about my babies now. I gotta grind, I gotta make them proud. You don't understand the shit that I came from. Knew that when I was young, mama hated the tantrums. I was a youngin' with the mind of a champion, the heart of a lion, but they put me on medicine. Tight time and they thought I was slow. Said it was ADHD, but them pills gotta go. Ritalin, a small dose of cocaine, so when they pump through your veins, that methamphetamine got you thinking you slow. Methamphetamine is like methamphetamine. This ain't controlled substance, so mama, what it did to me. Shot that on my life, and my city ain't believing me. I pray that when I die, that my city gon' remember me. I'm a little richer, but I'm working. Finally me, but I ain't perfect. These young boys lurking, they looking for another way out. Man, they smile in my face, but wasn't there in the drought. But bands told me, man, we gon' make a way out. And he put that on his pop, so we gon' carry it out. Been with the visual, had vision when I ain't had none. He told me if I keep on writing, then I'ma have one. If I keep on dipping, then I'm, hey, talk to him, huh? Hey, talk to him, talk to him.
You know, that is one of my favorite songs by Atlantic Star. I love that song so much. And I'm so mad at that beat. That song, they shouldn't have did that to that song. When he was singing, like I think that was the chorus, it was really hard to hear what you were saying. So either you should have just let him sing, or you should have took that out. Uh, but you definitely have bars. I peeped what you was saying. You was definitely teaching. Um, I didn't like that beat. Dad says she want to hear you rap over a fire beat. 30 Cell said it's not a hit. Relly Rail said, yeah, the beat dated. He can flow though. Reezy said he has bars for sure. Dad said I want to hear him rap over something like So Appalled. Wax said he got bars, but the beat ain't it for him. Ain't it for me.
Okay, Mecca, that was you gave your critique already?
Hold on a second. So before I keep showing. Well, go ahead. I'll get to his comment in a minute. Well, he's trying to upload. He said, is there anything specific I have to do to upload? It said failed to upload, try again. So before I keep trying and then flood it.
What is he sending? What kind of format?
What are you sending? Are you sending a link or are you sending a file? Sean said to the comments, everything not a hit. People need to hear real talk. I'm the voice of the people.
Not above, but equal.
Bars. Reezy said, sound like something you hear in the early 2000s. He has to middle ground between old and new. You can make the lyrical conscious rap sound fire if it sounds recent. You go ahead, Baji.
I don't know what they saying. The only critique that I got for his song, because I like it, the beat too, is that he didn't need to be rapping over the hook. That's the only thing. He didn't let the song breathe at all. He should have let that Closer Than Close breathe. And when that hook came in, the beat needed to break down, and it did. And then he picked back up when the beat kicked back in. That's when he needed to start rapping. But that rapping over the hook, he didn't need to do that. And sometimes artists think that I need to do this because I don't want to steal their whole song, or that is an East Coast thing where they rap over samples like that. But when you got a hit song like he got that song right there, let's get closer than close. Let that part breathe, man. That part right there, don't suffocate it with you rapping on top of it, because your rap that you did is not better than that song or that hook that they got. And that goes back to what I was saying earlier. If you're going to put something on a song, let it add to the song. And in this case, his rapping over the hook did not add to the song, because we know Brother Sean is a lyricist.
H Cheddar is crazy.
Okay, what the chat saying? What was crazy? Because I'm done.
Somebody said Age Cheddar. I like the song though. I kind of agree with what you were saying, Hashim. At certain points, I feel like you could have let the song breathe a little bit. Let us hear the hook, or let us hear that sample a little bit more. And I think that's why I might feel like it was a little bit too long, because it just ran straight through the whole time. You were just rapping all the way through. But I like the song because of the sample. Like that's real smooth, and I feel like you actually do pick good beats. I know a couple of y'all don't agree with his beat.
This beat was bopping.
I like it.
Can we get 30 seconds? Would you, Sister Coco, you think it's good enough to hear for 30 seconds or no?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Can we hear 30 seconds more, Sister Mac, or no?
Yeah, hold on.
Or did you trash?
No, I didn't touch it. Try it one more time. Make sure that you're clicking everything. If it doesn't work, then you can send it to my email. Roni said, I don't want to say nothing mean about Sean because he cool, so move. Dan said it can still have a fire beat. Sean said, listen to all J. Cole's first few mixtapes. Barely any beats were super fire. I don't need a fire beat. I'm him. Sauce and Shell said sound aged.
Sit down somewhere, Sean. Humble yourself.
Woney said so. No comment. I meant to say. Okay.
I think the beat was fire. I think the beat was fire. Whether y'all think it was not, but let's hear it again.
Reezy said it's something I would listen to, but yeah, slightly better engineering. Aged cheddar. Dated beat ain't no saving it. Sean said to all these rappers hating every week, go bar for bar with me on your favorite beat and I'll bury you. Really Real said let the original song be great. I agree, Really Real. Dad said I'm so glad I'm not alone about the beat. I think it was one beat that was fire. Ella, that's it. You absolutely need a fire beat. We the consumers listen unless you gonna buy all your ish laughing but very serious.
No, you don't. I disagree. Right. I disagree.
All right, you said 30 seconds.
Something close, closer than most. I just see so much in you, and I want a better view. Closer than most.
Othello on the
Yeah, I'm a little richer, but I'm working. Finally me, but I ain't perfect. These young boys lurking, they looking for another way out. Man, they smile in my face, but wasn't there in the drought. But bands told me, man, we gon' make a way out. And he put that on his pop, so we gon' carry it out. Been with the visual, had vision when I ain't had none. He told me if I keep on wrecking, then I'ma have a check. Yeah, I'm a little richer, but I'm working. Smile in my face, but they lurking. It's okay. I see them at I would have wanna be them and they thirsty. When I was down bad, man, they act like they didn't know me. Yeah, I make gang fans on the way. Bitch, I'm from my city, and y'all don't even know no slave that wasn't rocking with me, even though my music was weak. So it's half the city, and I can't even get no play. I wouldn't caught my city, moved to the 716 with my bros. Boys didn't know me till I did a couple shows. I killed Juneteenth 2 years in a row. Did a few shows, now my team's finna be on so. I mean, I don't even know what to say. Finally me on the way, but y'all be hating on me like I ain't go hard for the day, but I think I'm long for the day. The hustle and grind made a way. Hey, no slave. Hey, I'm a little richer, but I'm working. Finally me, but I ain't perfect. These young boys lurking, they looking for another way out. When they smile in my face, but wasn't there in the drought.
That's good. Yeah, I'm standing on.
Yeah, he remind me of Rick Ross, but I can't think of the song. It sounds so familiar.
Oh, I think I can hear Rick Ross on this beat too.
It's a track just like that he did.
This beat hard. I don't know what they talking about. Age, cheddar, dated. This beat hard. He just need to let that hook breathe. Is the chat saying anything different?
Yes, a lot of people are saying different.
Y'all brutal. Y'all are brutal.
K-Boppin said, keep going, family. Appreciate it, K-Boppin. Reezy said, he reminds me of Freeway. Opinionator X said, yeah, I rock with this. The song is classic. His flow ain't bad on this. 30 Shell said, 2009. Sauce and Shell said, I imagine a backwards jersey and an S-fitted cap with a long chain to top it off. I honestly could see that, though. I honestly could. Woney said, it ain't even the beat, it's how you write it. Take the criticism on the chin. You can rap for real. Young Pell said, why does it do this? What's good, Young Pell? Relly Rail said, it was hard back then. Sean said, this beat hard, Spotlight. Desiree said, I'll argue y'all down on this beat. Me too, Des. Young Pell said, about to send some in. All right, Young Pell. Reezy V said 3 error for sure. Okay, it ain't that. It ain't
Y'all wow.
that.
Y'all wow.
That. Reezy said Rockefeller vibes.
Quit it.
Sean said shells bar for bar and everyone thought's not valid. Reezy said not in a bad way.
Okay.
Rockefeller, ain't that Jay-Z?
Yeah. I don't hear Rockefeller. I just hear
You don't hear Beanie Siegels on that beat?
Yeah. Now that yeah, just a little bit. Just a little.
Yeah. He's saying he wanna go bar for bar. He wanna have a rap battle. That's what he's saying. Hey, we should host rap battles. That'd be
I was just about to say that. That would be
Ooh.
dope.
rap battles be crazy.
That would be dope.
I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Won't he do it?
Won't he?
Won't he? Uh-oh. Okay, Sean, relax. Song Wars.
Song
I agree,
Wars.
Young Pale. Hey,
Yes.
you might have to do it. Host some rap battles. Do Song Wars. I agree, K-Boppin. There's actually something on here for Song Wars, too, on this aux cord. All right. We will get to the next song. I know you sent 2 in, Sean, but we got to get through the rest of the queue before we play another one.
Where the song is dedicated to us.
It's right here. It's called Atlanta FOI Final Call Freestyle Cypher 2025. That's a long name. Hold on, wait. No, this is the Cypher in Atlanta. Wait, hold on. Who said they submitted this? Was that Wax I Mean? Wax I Mean, are you in this? Are you in this Cypher? Or you just saying you sent it just because? What Sean say? I ain't see it. He said, this is what he said. Won't he? Okay, no, you weren't in it. Okay, because actually we have the full thing. We have the full Cypher. So LA, Atlanta, and New York. We just haven't played it yet. But we actually have the full Cypher. So I'm gonna wait to play that. Up next we have RIP by Reezy V.
I be Zellion, I be money. Walking in, I got this chip on my body. Try to run up, I got killers beside me. Niggas swim once, then they'll do it again. Don't call me brother, that shit is pretend. I don't got friends, bitch, I'm counting these ends. I don't want friends, I want robberies. Smoking on gas and biscotti. Fuck you crying for, I don't say sorry. That's do I give a fuck, I say holly. You trust me once, so you'll do it again. Devil is knocking, I can't let him in. Chillin' with blood, it's me and my twin. I need to repent, got too many sins. I can't sleep at night, and son, you're real bad. I'm popping these pills, it's kicking my ass. He saying he pressed me, I sit back and laugh. He hides a bitch, start smoking that gas. Said the wrong thing, and then nigga get black. I live in the future, don't live in the past. I heard his mixtape, that shit was trash. It was trash. I stay on the go, move road running. Niggas stay there, bring heat, bitch, I bring thunder. I lost my brother, can't go under. Why do get people suffer? Shit, I wonder. All my life, real shit. I had a fight, only listen to who can relate. You ain't been what I've been through, don't give me advice. I'm doing wrong, but I feel it right. Pour I produce in this cup tonight. Days get dark, fuck it, I take it. I know at the end of the tunnel there's light. Had to kill the slave stuff just to flourish. Shit, I caught the Hellcat of the yours. Fuck opinion, all these niggas is boring. Play the music and then I start snoring. I don't be on side, but niggas is lying, cause I leave the house every day. I'm respected, might be a hood legend. I step on the block and that shit a parade. On gang, on gang, on gang, on gang.
Okay.
They different, not the same. Where I hit.
Okay.
Well, what if I wanted to finish listening to it?
Okay, then do it then.
I don't. I just gotta throw that out there.
No, man. It's somebody said he had it in the right direction, but I don't know if he's gonna make it to his destination.
They said they gonna say this is trash.
I don't
You're
know
right.
we don't know what we're gonna say. Sauce and Shell says
Y'all know,
in the right
they know me well.
Okay, Sister Coco, go first then.
That was trash. I don't care if it was trendy. That was trash. Unc hates this type of Cole hates this type of music. I don't like that auto tune. Y'all like, what do y'all like? Nothing is unique about it. And we keep saying it. It's the same redundant auto tune sound. Like it's getting old. Like I don't like this. I don't like it whatsoever. I'm sorry. I don't. Nothing about it is good.
Yeah, he said that I have other music that doesn't sound like this, by the way, just so y'all know.
Reezy, that was Reezy V.
Yeah. If you have something else, send it in.
Please.
And send a skip, man, because right now this ain't winning.
Bonnie said, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. What she said? What the chat say?
She said she really do hate it so bad. LOL.
Ellen Woney.
Sauce and Shell said you in the wrong chat for that kind of music wasn't bad. You in the wrong chat for that kind of music wasn't bad though. Huh? So autotune just makes something trash. That was actually straight though. Autotune doesn't make it trash. 30 shows. I can't speak for Cole. I can only speak for myself. Autotune doesn't make it trash. I feel like there are certain tracks that need autotune, and certain tracks where that type of sound would really like it adds to the track. But for me, it's oversaturated. It's an oversaturated sound. Everybody is trying to sound like that. Everybody is trying to do it because it's trending. It's oversaturated, and everybody doesn't sound good doing it, nor does everybody do it well. And so I personally thought it was okay. That song, I thought that song was okay. I like the beat. I like the beat a lot. The melody was cool. I feel like the melody was a little redundant though. But I actually did kind of like that song.
So you did want to hear more of it then?
No, she didn't.
I didn't like it to the point where I wanted to hear more, but I did like it. Like it was cool.
That song had its moments, like that one song. It had its moments. And Sister Mecca, you said something about, no, this is what you said. It's an oversaturated sound. And if you're going to do auto-tune, you can't be half-stepping with it. I was just thinking when that song came on, 10 years from now, is that sound going to be it? I want to say 5 years from now. I'm not with no trends. I'm telling you. I'm with classics. I'm with something like Michael Jackson come on right now without a lick of auto-tune. We're going to sing that song. I mean, listen, SWV, some hit songs come on right now. We singing that song. Trend is okay for the time. But that song had its moments. And I'm thinking about staying power. I'm not trying to make no song that's just good for today. I did a song with that on there. I think it was Block Me. And I rapped it in patois. And I let some Jamaicans hear that in a club, and they said, "Where you from?" I said, "I'm from the United States." They said, "You know patois?" I said, "No, somebody taught me." He said, "We don't use auto-tune on our music." That's a Jamaican saying that. So it has its moments. It has its moments. And that's what I got to say about those who think trending or what's popping right now is it. I'm not with nothing that's just popping for a time.
And it's not unique. If you played that song right now, along with some of the other auto-tune songs, you wouldn't be able to tell none of them apart because they all sound alike. Nothing about it says that was you to me. Like nothing stood out for me that says it is you. It just sounds the same.
K Bobby say you got to skip. Sister Coco, we with you, and I agree. And I thought we had established that because we was doing real good with these songs tonight, and here come this type of style again. So Sauce and Shells, if you can listen to that all day, more power to you. More power to you. But I can't listen to no auto-tune all day.
I mean, he probably will make money because there is an audience for it. Like, don't get me wrong. There's definitely an audience for it. Some people like that type of music. We're just not those people, and that's okay. I mean, what'd you say? He can put songs together though, not just saying a bunch of words from a dictionary over a dated beat. Okay, you don't like lyrical music, and that's fine. You're a person that likes trending music, and that's cool. We're not those type of people. We don't. Well, really, I don't really listen to nobody's music but my own. This is the most music I've listened to of other people's in a very long time. I don't listen to other people's music.
Facts.
So,
but it's fun.
I mean, yeah, you know.
But we're not wasting no time. What the chat say? Let's get to the next song. K-Bop say you got to skip.
He was lyrical. See, and I missed the lyrics.
No, that person was saying something, definitely.
I missed it. And I think I probably missed it because of the
Auto-tune. Auto-tune.
Yeah.
I mean, hold on. Let me go. I want to play 30 seconds real quick.
Okay.
RP Zellion, RP money. Walking in, I got this chip on my body. Try to run up, I got killers beside me. Niggas swim once, then they'll do it again. Don't call me brother, that shit is pretend. I don't call friends, bitch, I'm counting these ends. I don't want friends, I want robberies. Smoking on gas and biscotti. Fuck you crying for, I don't say sorry. That's too I give a fuck, I say holly. You cuss me once, so you'll do it again. Devil is knocking, I can't let him in. Chillin' with blood, it's me and my twin. I need to repent, got too many sins. I can't sleep at night, and son, you're real bad. I'm popping these pills, it's kicking my ass. He saying he pressed me, I sit back and laugh. He high as a bitch, start smoking that gas. Said the wrong thing and then nigga get blast. I live in the future, don't live in the past. I heard his mixtape, that shit was trash. It was trash. I stay on the go, move road running. Niggas stay there, bring heat, bitch, I bring thunder. I lost my brother, can't go under. Why do good people suffer? Shit, I wonder. All my life, real shit. I had a fight, only listen to who can relate. You ain't been what I've been through, don't give me advice. I'm doing wrong, but I'm feeling right. Pour I produce in this cup tonight. Days get dark, fuck it, I take it. I know at the end of the tunnel, there's light.
I'm sorry.
Toss, if you thought that was lyrical,
I wasn't hearing it.
No, it wasn't.
You must think that Kendrick Lamar is just top
It
tier.
wasn't lyrical. He was saying something though, and it was better the second time around for me, to be honest.
Got you, Young Pale. Did you want to come up here, Young Pale? He did 3. He not saying nothing. He sound like everyone. Well, he said he got more stuff, so I want to hear what else you got, Reezy.
It sounded better the second time around. What about you, Mac?
I still wasn't able to pay attention because I was trying to do the skip. Dad said I want to hear without the sing-song sound. Sauce and Shell say got bounce. Yeah, the beat got bounce. The beat is hard. It's not lyrical. I have songs more lyrical than that, but I'm just saying I was saying something. Gotcha.
You was saying.
Thank you, Reezy.
You was saying. That must say he popping these pills.
No, what you consider lyrical is probably not what we consider lyrical. We have two different definitions of
that. Definitely was.
Even he, as the artist, knows that he wasn't lyrical.
But he was saying something.
Right. Like, yeah. All right. Next song. Up next, we have Flare by Northside Hill.
Alright.
Hold on a second. Which song did you want to swap out, Young Pal? Nah, I know what lyrical is. Oh, I'm not a big fan of lyrical music, and that's cool because not everybody is.
Right.
I grew up on Nas, Biggie, Pac, and I mean they were kind of lyrical, but
they were.
But
they are lyrical artists, absolutely.
Right, but if you're not, that's fine. He said he sent the Zelle for Hashim. K-Pop and said he sent the Zelle.
And that's cool. Everybody doesn't have to like lyrical music. And everybody don't have to like trendy music. You like what you like.
How much was it?
Truth is.
Truth is, music styles constantly evolve. Even if you are a trapper, auto-tuner, do something new and fresh with the sound that can set you apart. Facts.
I agree.
Nah, I said I am. Oh, you said you are. It's it. Nah, I know what lyrical is. I'm a big fan. I grew up on. Hold on.
The song that you just submitted was not lyrical. That's all. That's it.
Oh, I said, okay, it's not lyrical. I think I said, he said, I'm not lyrical. My bad. My bad. I didn't leave. I know, but you said that you wanted to swap a song out, Young Pale. Which song did you want to swap out? You want to do Nice Guys Finish Last? Which one did you want to swap out for that? Young Pale, I know you didn't elite. How much for a skip? It depends on which one you want. So you have the regular skip. The regular skip is 7. And then you have a skip that skips that skip. That skip is 10. And then you have a skip that skips both of those skips. That skip is 15. And then if you have multiple songs that you want to send in, you do 2 for 25, 3 for 30. I seem ready to call it a night. Would y'all play a BandLab song? We've been playing BandLab songs ever since we started doing this. Young Pale, which one did you want to skip out? I mean, which one did you want to switch out? I'm about to play this song. Is that, you sure? All right. All right. So this song is called Flare by Northside Will.
Alright. Even higher fashion, nigga. This road to riches, don't disclose the interest. Niggas get thrown in ditches while we pose for the pictures. We running up this tax bracket like they picked us. March Madness, the only cure is at those digits. We won't stop until the mattress full. Can't sleep on opportunities, my glass half full. Slight buzz off the Clico, them folk baffled. How we started at the bottom, road less travel, and still landed at the top like we on scaffolds. Looking down from the suite, mapping out new goals. Slide through so cold, can't lie, my persona left a few folk froze. She speechless cause the game that I kick score goals. And I ain't gotta say much, one look she roll. It's what's in you low key, and if the truth be told, I don't see it looking in your soul. I don't see how niggas talk so bold. That's reckless when you ain't got the credit in these streets to back shit. You bounce like bad checks, get served like that. I go hard as fuck to feed expensive habits. Cop the whips and pairs, my whole life's been a dare. Here's a dose of the truth, life ain't never been fair. We just even out the odds, fuck the price cause I don't care. Yeah. Fuck the price, I don't care. Told her get it if she wanted, as the hater sit and stare. For real, man, nothing phased by all that shit. Scratch that off my checklist. Focus on what's next, bitch. Got my first taste and got addicted to this rich shit. Never will I ever sell my soul for it quickly. I'm too protected and invested. Never settle for less than. Running up the table on par for perfection. Real niggas only what the people have selected. Always been the now type, then on to the next shit. Willing and able to claim a seat at the table indeed. Jet setting worldwide, got the game at my feet. Can't flex like shit. It ain't always been easy, but I accepted the challenge, and so far they can't see me. Invitation high on their list, swear they won't be me. It's what's in you, and I know they ain't facing these demons. Shit ain't for the faint of heart, the way the necklace be gleaming. All I know is play my part while I always stay scheming. Niggas talking like they want it, but I know they be dreaming. I took a shot at the throne, and I'm still undefeated. Niggas joint couldn't beat it. This is more than a feeling. This time the vibe is appealing. This time the ride ain't got ceilings. While I'm willing and dealing, they just sit back. Admiration for how I do big shit. So much flair, that's normal for how I kick shit. Shit so rare, the north side on all they pick lists. And I just play it how it comes. I just do it how it goes. I just tell it how I see it, how I come up with these flows. I just wake up and go harder, so the paper never slows. At the end, it's gonna be worth it while I'm standing 10 toes. Remain unfazed by all that shit. Scratch that off my checklist. Focus on what's next, bitch. Got my first taste and got addicted to this rich shit. Never will I ever sell my soul for it quickly. I'm too protected and invested. Never settle for less than. Running up the table on par for perfection. Real niggas only what the people have selected. Always been the now type, then on to the next shit. Remain unfazed by all that shit. scratch that off my checklist. Focus on what's next, bitch. Got my first taste and got addicted to this rich shit. Never will I ever sell my soul for a quick lick. I'm too protected and invested. Never settle for less than. Running up the table on par for perfection. Real niggas only what the people have selected. Always been the now type, then on to the next shit. Real niggas only what the people have selected. Always been the now type, then on to the next shit. Then on to the next shit.
Man, be quiet. How long is this song?
3 minutes, 35 seconds.
Not bad. Not bad. And the song was not bad. It sounded like some MJG. It seemed like some MJG and 8-Ball modern day pimp stuff. I like the song. He didn't have to say all that stuff at the end. Cut the song off. Don't say too much stuff at the end. If you ain't adding nothing to make the song better, don't say it. But I like the song. My man got bars. And good job is all I can say on that song. That's it. It's just okay. It's good. It's cool. As Sister Make would say, it's cool. That's it. What y'all say?
I would agree. It's cool. The person can definitely rap. They had bars. They had nice flow. I don't know. At certain parts, it kind of sound redundant. The flow was just kind of throughout. I don't really recall any switch ups. But I liked the track. Yeah, it was cool.
Young Pale, I think that you're delayed a little bit. So, did you want to come up here or no? So he said that this is one of his artists. He has 2 artists. The other 2 songs, I can tell that you're delayed. Yes. So if you want to come up here, let me know what your Facebook is. Okay, you just caught up. Okay, so what is your Facebook so I can send you the link to come up on stage? I like this song. I like the beat. He definitely sounds polished. The mix is polished. I do agree with Cole. It was a little redundant. Like the chorus kind of flowed into the verses. Like you couldn't really tell the difference between the 2 when one stopped and one ended. I mean, kind of, because I think he dubbed the chorus, but you could have added a little bit more in there. I don't think there was a lot of ad libs or anything in there. Maybe add a little bit more ad lib into the chorus. What's your Instagram? Brother Hashim, Young Housewife wants to know what your Instagram is. It was tiring, not gonna lie.
My Instagram is what y'all see right there on the screen. Is it showing up?
You gotta put it up.
No.
Oh. That's my IG right there. At Hashim Redeemed Hakeem. I think I'm gonna take Redeemed out for y'all and just say Hashim Hakeem. But that's what it is for now.
Opinionator X said he was flowing, but I started to get fatigued.
Yeah, that's why I wonder how long it was. And you know what made it sound long? Because it was redundant.
Right.
Relly Rail says, reminds me of Wiz Khalifa, just cut the end out, make it a little shorter.
He sure should have cut that end out.
Right. I just want to address this comment real quick. Sauce and Shell says, you want someone to be over metaphorical for no reason when you can just make a solid song start to finish. A song that A sounds good, B can sell, C is creative. That's all you need in the look. In which you're true, you're right, Sauce and Shells. And if you go listen to the Spotlight, we just put a song up there by SMG called Salsa. It's all of it is not metaphorical music. Some of it is just something that's bopping. So go check out. I should play it, shouldn't I?
You should play it. Because that motherfucker turn up. It's for instantly turn up.
Hey, that's a banger. I ain't listened to it in a couple of days, but that's a banger.
Sasha Shell's got a good head on his shoulder, on their shoulders, whatever they talk. They make sense.
I think I sent the wrong skip, so I resent. You sent the wrong song? Okay. All right. I'm about to send you a link, Young Pal.
You should play that song while you're doing that work.
Okay. I'm gonna play this song real quick while I'm sending so that Sauce and Shells can hear this. So while I send you the link, okay? Young Pal.
Let's go.
My plug, my guala, my drugs, and my chopper. That's all I need. Cha-cha, do salsa. Hey, I'ma show you niggas how to really sell work. Got my white boy with me, nickname Joe Dirt. Hustle me hard work. If you scared, go to church. Got your bitch trying to flirt, cause I'm hopping out of bird. In a white t-shirt with a whole lot of money, a whole lot of hundreds. My young nigga called talking about he need an onion. Play my other bitch on the phone. That's where I'm at, bitch. I'm on the way to the money. When Jesus said drop or die, I already up to about 40. All I had was a ball. Trap house jumping like Jordan. Put your man, bitch, I got 6 stove cooking. Hell no, grandma, we ain't baking no cookie. When the 12 hit the block, everybody start licking. All these hundreds in my pocket, we gon' go and call them tugs. Take 28 grams, stretch it to a key brooklyn. When you whip it in the bowl, it look like banana pudding. That's why we the high school, so goddamn much. I had the high school high. Spike Lee on crook, 8 keys, this ain't the 4th of July. But I got that fireworks. And if you ever owe me money, I'ma pull up like Big Worm. Now shake that ass, little bitch. Go and show me what you got. You say you trying to get some money? Shit, pull up to the spot. I know that might sound crazy, but I'ma go ahead and say it. Hey, while I'm counting that money, can me and my plug get some head? My plug, my guala, my drugs, and my chopper. That's all I need. Cha-cha, do salsa. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Try how being like a pinata. I've been up city morning, I still minata. Cooking up white girl, look like Madonna. Turning dirt into diamond like a Rihanna. Got a plug on the way, say it ain't L block. Say got a whole lot of yeah, I said I got you. I love my plug like I love my pot. Plug, we got a lot of coming like we love bustin' chop. I just for the bad bitch in Balenciaga. My young nigga told sticks like the Harry Potter. If you talking about a brick, I will pull. I can show you how to make a quick flip, cool. When it comes to the money, I'ma get more. I ain't bust a rhyme, baby, but I flip more. Dope than a nigga.
Now, how you don't know about this one? Make it make sense. Come on now, Sauce and Shells. So my question for people like...
He ain't talking about nothing. But that mug saying nothing, catchy. He's saying nothing in a way that sticks.
So my question for people like semi-pro football, are we playing to make money or are we playing for the love of the sport? I said that to say dated music doesn't sell. This is just a side note for everyone. But it do. Because the people who make that dated music, they still make money.
So he's saying this is dated. This ain't dated.
That's definitely not dated.
This finna turn up, and then the
That's
club.
it's already viral. Like it's a hot.
Yeah, you looked him up already.
Yeah, he viral. It's definitely not dated.
This song turn it up anyway. I could play this song in any city that I go to, and somebody gonna come to the DJ and ask, "Who is this?"
Mm-hmm. All right, we got Young Pale in the backstage. I'm about to bring him on. What's good, Young Pale?
What's good, family? How y'all living?
Peace.
Y'all can see him. You got a
mask. Mario is definitely in the building. What's good?
We can't see you.
What, you got a mask on?
Nah, I'm in the truck. So
okay.
I drive trucks, and I just got a little
All right.
A little spotlight.
Welcome, King. Welcome, King.
For sure. Hey, I really rock with y'all platform. Y'all respect
Appreciate
bars. Y'all actually don't do the booth. I rock with y'all, man. That's why I asked to join, just to give y'all flowers. Like, y'all actually look for timeless music, and somebody that kind of jeers with the artists that I deal with in that light. I rock with y'all, man, for real. Shout out to see in the comments, Dark Man X. Shout out to Earl. My family knew him as Earl. Straight up.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate y'all.
Nice.
I
Appreciate it, man.
I used to do security for Earl. DMX.
See there? That was a wild man. God bless that dude.
Yeah, definitely.
Get close real fast. Won't he?
Well, we appreciate you, supporting the channel, and we appreciate you coming up here on stage. We played one of your artists.
Yeah,
I think
I played Northside Will. That first one, Flair. That's out right now. We actually got on Sway in the morning with that particular track. He wanted to get in the game with that particular track, so it's on rotation over there on Shade 45. So
that's good. That's big. That's big, actually.
Yeah, we out here working. The other guy that I sent is an artist that is not my particular artist, but it's somebody that I rock with out of Detroit. I can't wait for y'all to hear that particular record. Also, he's the one that did Do Better Now that I sent in a couple of weeks ago, or a couple of days ago, rather.
Right, I remember him. I remember you. I remember him.
Mm-hmm.
So you want me to play Do Better Now first?
Nah, we could go ahead and play Nice Guys Finish last, and then we can do that the one with Northside Will with that particular feature. I don't know if I sent in something else from Northside Will with another feature that's crazy, just like that one, but nonetheless, we can rock with that one.
Okay, so don't play Do Better Now.
Yeah, don't play Do Better Now.
Okay. All right. So I'm sorry. You want me to play Nice Finish last, right? First.
Whatever y'all feel comfortable playing first. I feel like both records is dope. So.
Okay, I'm gonna play Guap by Northside Will.
For sure.
And that money spend the same all over the globe. Get paid, young nigga. That's all I had with For real. Let's be the go. Shit can go left. If you study wrong.
Getting to the guap, smoking on the raw though, not running from the law, no. Running from the law, but you cross me, you won't get fucked like a porno. Hammer with the switch, that is not my steez. Out the game, but connected with niggas from Medellin. If you dream of killing me when you wake, you better scream. I'm sorry, Ghost, I take shrooms like a Mario, Luigi. Not in the cart, I'm in a Rari though. Maybe the Lambo, the Porsche with the Sicario. With some black gorilla niggas. But even all alone, I'm still with a killer nigga. But I ain't trying to kill. I just want the bills and the check. I'm just trying to stretch. You just want to flex. Part Malcolm, part DM. 1/3 of the Elo. And you know I keep it mellow. But the spot marks X. I ain't dead, but I'm doing well. Just for context. Ghosts,
nigga. Yeah. And that money spend the same all over the globe. Get paid, young nigga. That's all I had to know. On a year-long run, got these niggas on the ropes. I move like a boss. I advise you play your role. Cause shit can go left quick if you study wrong, for real. Cause shit can go left quick if you study wrong. After the check clear, taking the fresh air, took L's and smiled, so it's nothing that I fear. The hype here got niggas heated from the ice where as far as money, power, respect, nigga, it's my year. I sit back inundated my life in high gear, straight to the top, little effort, now I reside here. It's wild, niggas thought it was luck. It's by design in that new designer print. This cloth ain't cut from your kind. Me and P smoking pressure, blowing exotic finds. No surprise, I get high in an SC state of mind. You know the rule, motherfucker. Always north side on mine till the world blow. Real niggas gon' win in the end, so I'm told. I just lock in the stack ends till my time slow. Do this shit again and again with my eyes closed. The ones that's been down out the gate, what I grind for, you ain't on this type of time. In and out different time zones. And that money spend the same all over the globe. Get paid, young nigga. That's all I had to know. On a year-long run, got these niggas on the ropes. I move like a boss. I advise you play your role. Cause shit can go left quick if you study wrong, for real. Wrong. Cause shit can go left quick if you study wrong. Wrong. SP the Ghost.
Cause shit can go. Run, got these niggas on the
Always
run.
north side on mine,
Run.
and you knew this.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I like it.
Appreciate it, man. Really do.
Yeah,
First
you
off,
know.
go ahead.
Sorry. No, go ahead.
I would say Northside Will is out of North Augusta, South Carolina. I moved down south many years ago. I still represent Yonkers because I can still go back on my block and still be very comfortable.
That rapper right there from South Carolina.
He's from
North
South Carolina.
That must sound like he's from the coast. The
Exactly.
East
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. There's no real sound out here in South Carolina, but what I'm trying to do is just curate something different, man. We ain't spending on ops. We ain't doing none of that. We spitting. We moving in a righteous path. We all about loyalty, respect. We ain't going for it.
Man, I don't know what I started thinking about Smith and Wesson. I started thinking about my man. He passed away though, man. Them two dudes, one of them had sickle cell or something, but
Mob D.
Quiet
My
Storm.
prodigy.
Yeah. Quiet Storm. That song was hard to me. I like it from front to back. And I think it's spotlight worthy. I want to hear what my sisters got to say.
It's definitely giving old school hip hop. I love that beat. Like when I think authentic hip hop, this is exactly what I picture. Because he flowed all the way throughout the song. Like he had bars. Like it just felt so authentic. Like I don't know what else to say. And when I think of like authentic hip hop, it's not trendy. It's not always catchy. It's just you just going off the top of your dome, like whatever you feel is on your heart. You ain't got to be talking about robbing and killing, and like it's just real. Like I don't know what other way to say it. It's just so real. So I definitely rock with it. It gives, like somebody said, like basement music, like or brothers rapping on a corner back in the day, just authentic. So I rock with it.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
And you know what? I agree that it should go on the spotlight. And I agree it does sound like a in a basement type cipher. And to kill Kareem, yes, you should definitely send something in. But I just want to say this, that I don't think people understand about people who appreciate lyrical music. You know how much brain power it takes to make a song and actually rap about something? Not only rap about something, but you're actually putting words together where you can't make complete sentences all the way, but you're finding a way to convey a message using metaphors and all types of stuff. The amount of brain power it takes to do that, than simply just putting a nice song together. It takes a lot. Like it's easy to make a trending song. That's nothing. But to actually put something, to put the conscious effort in to make something that means something.
I call those hot
like,
pockets. It's not a home
what?
meal.
Right.
Trendy songs. Those are hot pockets. We enjoy those every once in a while, but it ain't nothing like that Sunday dinner. That's what matters. Can you make baked macaroni and cheese? Anybody can make a hot pocket.
Right. Facts.
I have sausage and shells, but I can't play it on here.
This song right here, man, is my lane because it's another artist that has an uncanny ability to make a song without let's get high, smoke this blunt, kill this nigga, bang your hoe, and still be hard. And so this a lane, man, that I think this lane that rapper just did they should stay in that lane because a lot of people are starting to wake up. A lot of the streets are starting to wake up.
We are.
That's good.
We definitely
A
are.
lot of the streets are starting to wake up. So they got something, and I like, man. I gotta acknowledge the little scratching in there like that. That hip hop's I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Bring all that back. Bring all that back.
I really feel obligated to send one more in. He got another feature. He got one with Conway that is so crazy.
Ugh.
He got one with Conway that's disgusting.
I can hear it right now. Because Conway is ridiculous. And that rap. So that was that song that we just heard didn't have a feature on it. That was all him.
No, that was him and Styles P.
Styles P was on that song. Somebody said that.
Styles P's the first verse.
Golly.
That's dope.
The one in Sao Paulo.
Right.
Yeah, man. But I definitely
what we got next? What we got next? I'm excited to hear what's next.
All right, so Emmanuel Curtis, as the homies like to call him, E-Man. He's out of Detroit. This project, Nice Guys, finished first. I stand by what I said. It's one of the best projects that nobody has ever heard. I'm promoting this for him. He's gonna be working with Northside Will. We actually gonna be going up there to Detroit very soon. He's singing on the hook, and when you hear the second verse, that same guy, A. Wood, made the beat. These are some amazing, talented cats out of Detroit. Well, no, I'm thinking about Do Better Now. But A. Wood made this beat also. But the same guy that I'm over here rambling, play that junk, man. This song's crazy. I promise you, man. I wouldn't present this and be as excited for y'all to hear this because it really blessed me when I heard it. I hope it blessed y'all.
Appreciate it. All right, this is Nice Guys Finished Last by Emmanuel Curtis.
It's not the Nice Guys finish last. That's the bull. Nice Guys finish first every time.
Man, I pray every day that I stop stressing with my heart. He washed this pain away. That I stop thinking about my death and know I'm here to stay. That I stop following that bitch, I won't be led astray. Or that it strikes to go to hell and I'm like 3 away. I'm stuck with losing faith, but never lose my faith. I hate that I got goofy in my DNA. I raise my son the right way, then it will go away. But nice guys finish last. Nice guys finish last.
Lord bless whoever it is who asked me to pray for them. Give them strength, give them knowledge, give them understanding. Give them the way of your way, Lord, not their way, but your way. Let them know that you are real and that you can help them in any way.
Man, I pray every day that I take care of myself and won't be overweight. That I'm not a victim and they take my life away. That every cloudy one will be sunshiny days. That I'm happy and that feeling never goes away. I'm stuck with losing faith, but never lose my faith. I hate that I got goofy in my DNA. I raise my son the right way and watch it go away. Nice guys finish last. Nice guys finish last.
When they ask to take one step, Lord, you should take 2. All of this I ask in Jesus' name. Bless their health, bless their tithing, bless their families. In Jesus' name, amen.
Another one, back to back.
Man. Like I said, that whole project is amazing.
I hear Conway on that. I ain't hear Conway on that.
No, that ain't the one with Conway. I'm gonna send y'all that. Matter of well, let me see if I'm able to do that while I'm on here.
Oh man, I thought that's another one.
And
See, somebody know how to put songs together. I'm talking about putting the song together is an art too now. Like that wasn't no actual hook. That was seemed like a poet or a speaker, and the song still was dope. Somebody knew to put that right where it was at the time she did it, and what she was saying was relevant to the song. Now, what we talking about trending now? That song right there is timeless. I can tell you that right now. That song right there we just heard, timeless. That you could play that 10 years ago, and you can play that 10 years from now, and you can relate to that song in that way.
Agree.
30 Cell said, this is a good song, but not very original. It sounds like Kendrick. Huh? It's mixed well.
I would agree with the Kendrick thing, and I think it
maybe
the element of the insertion of the
poet, whatever that was.
Yeah, the person coming in, the woman coming in on the track, I think.
And the track. Kendrick would tear that beat up.
Yeah. I can kind of see that.
Can y'all hear me again?
Yes, I can hear you. We hear you.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna send in that track I was telling you about with Conway in Northside Will. It's called A Living Color. Hold on for a second. I'm gonna submit this in. Let me go over here.
Do we got anybody waiting? Cause what is this called? An elite? What he just did?
Yeah, he did an elite. There's somebody else sent an elite, but he's having a hard time submitting his music, and so I'm trying to get it through my email, but it's not. I haven't received it yet in my email. And then there's a few other people in the skip.
We gotta hear this joint though. Y'all be patient with us. So all y'all artists that got y'all stuff in the key, we're gonna try to get to y'all because these skips are coming in now. But we on to something right now. We on this right here. This
I got y'all. Don't even worry about it. I promise you, I got y'all.
Don't even worry about it, huh?
For real, I got you. Let's keep directing me back over here. Let me get a
Amen.
Where's that link? Where is that link? So
what you mean the aux cord link?
Yeah, the aux cord link. I need the aux cord link right quick. If you can send that to my Facebook.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
Now, while you do that, Sister Mecca, you said there's another one that did an elite, and they're trying to email you the songs.
Yeah, but he's sending them through Facebook.
Oh.
I can actually send that link through Facebook. Hold on. I send the link because it's a Spotify link.
Is it gonna sound good still?
Yes. There it is right there.
Okay. All right. Let me exit here.
Opinionated X. Opinionated X, how you enjoying yourself tonight? What's up, chat? Y'all, what's this in the deal number? Ronnie still with us? Okay, yeah. How y'all enjoying yourself?
All right, so I know some of y'all sent skips, but
there it is.
There's some skips that skip the skips that y'all sent. So once we get past these skips, your skips will be played too. Okay, it's in the queue.
It's in queue.
Called what?
It's called Living Color.
Living Color.
Called Living Color.
Okay.
This is out now. You can catch it periodically on Shade 45 too.
All right, this is called In Living Color by Northside Will.
Yeah.
It's got me fucked up. Tambourines. She ain't that. She on my resume.
Yeah.
Speak for herself.
Look, I can count dope money wearing a blindfold. Whip a quarter bricker with my eyes closed. My grandmother used to use the back porch to dry clothes. Road trips to visit my connect, my guy drove. My life is in living color, fly hoes dancing at the end of all of my shows. White girls sniffing white like she got a wide nose. The shooters on the live foes, the money that I hide grows. It's fried red snapper, the salmon bait, and the steak. All from chopping tan base up on ceramic plates. Wait, 500 grams of shake and it's flake. Lando Lakes, the 30-room mansion and the lake. The Porsche Panamera great. I treat a bad bitch like Ike Turner with anime. Who wanna spar a few rounds, boy, my stamina great. Once you get trapped behind these bars, you can't escape.
Paper cuts, counting this money, pause for the paper chases, no sweat, making it last. I move with style and grace. Mediocre living on the north side, we found a way. Took time to formulate plays, we and off the day. Catch me out in traffic, mashing, we back in action. 18 motion, that's classics, I mix and master. I ain't even speaking on fabrics, I mix and match it. Gucci and Adidas, no clashing, that's higher fashion. Took off on niggas, I'm never mashing the break. Took the limits off my lifestyle, I'm living in big estates. Calculated like weight, precise, y'all gotta wait. Second coming to Malcolm, I'm mixing out all the hate. Pulling guap out my pockets, out of pockets on deck. She intrigued, my demeanor match my submariner face. So I'm great, niggas trying to copy and paste. What I'm on is too late. I go hard to broaden my horizons, y'all suckers of fate. I wake up waggle and fresh squeeze, fine china plates. On the thin line, the rich and famous give or take. Always north side on mine, now let that ventilate. Always north side on mine, now let that ventilate.
Another one. Yeah, they know what they doing. They know what they doing, man. You heard my DJ again, though. That DJ was colder than the other DJ.
Same guy.
Ah, he was cutting that up on that one.
I told him to tone it down because we like the beat so much. I didn't want to take it too much away from the beat. So he had
just the right amount of everything.
Appreciate that.
Hey, what's your name, brother?
Oh, my name is Pell.
Like Pelly Pell the Colt?
Like Pelly Pell the Colt. Like Pelham 123. All that. My I'll give you my government, man. My government name is Pell. You know?
What's the difference, man? I appreciate your spirit, bro. You got that right representation spirit, man. You represent them boys. They going somewhere with somebody like you in front of them.
Man, that mean a lot. I appreciate that. Like, I really, on my end, I want to curate a sound that's reminiscent of what we actually came up with. Like, but at the same time, try to make it as current as possible.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'm on the right track of it. I'm putting the right people in the right places. It's just all about getting in front of the right people. And once we get there in front of the right people, it's over with. You're gonna see me everywhere.
And that was Conway that went first on that, right?
That was Conway that went first.
That man played Conway and P Styles. Boy, y'all dealing with some heavy hitters.
Somebody said, "Be honest, Coco." For this song?
Yeah. What y'all think? Go ahead, sisters.
Yeah. So I wasn't really feeling this one, honestly. Okay. I don't know if it's because I'm just comparing it to the one that came before it, or I just wasn't feeling it in general. And I think that was, I don't know. It didn't hit me like that last one. It's clear he can rap. He had bars, but it just, maybe the beat. the beat wasn't all that to me.
Now I agree if that the one that was before that was better. Now we agree with that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't turn it, but I wouldn't turn it off, but I also wouldn't turn it on. Like it's one of those songs for me that's just like, okay, I'm letting it play, but I wouldn't go.
Yeah, I appreciate the bars. Yep, Sister Coco keeping it real, and that's what I would say.
Yeah, it was cool. It was cool.
For sure.
I actually really like the beat. It reminds me, it's very nostalgic kind. It reminds me of what I grew up listening to with my mom. But definitely had bars. In comparison to the last one, I don't know, because it's like they're two different vibes. So it's like I wouldn't really know how to compare them. Okay. I wouldn't really know how to compare them, but nonetheless,
it's two different feelings.
Right. I think both of them were dope.
But if it was on the album Sister Mecca and they came on back to back, we listening to it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know, y'all. That was kind of boring to me. I'm sorry. It was kind of boring to me.
It's okay. It's okay. But you said he definitely could rap.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it was.
I feel like it was just might have been missing something.
No.
It was congested with words. Apple, snapple, crackle.
Hey, sometimes some songs is really just you on there just to show your lyrical abilities.
Right, for sure.
Just like sometimes you get on a song and you just trying to release some stress. Sometimes you get on a song you just want to talk ish. Sometimes you get on a song and you just want to release your lyrical abilities, and that's how it came off.
What did the chat say?
It's mixed.
Yeah.
Akil said it was dope lyrics. Woney said I disagree. This was dope.
That's right.
Dad said I like the Detroit guy better. Sauce and Shell said it was congested with words. Apple, snapple, crackle. Opinionator X said the tempo was a little slower but had bars. The first one had a little more energy. Akil said definitely playing in the big leagues, bro, Hakeem. Sean said I need a beat, bro. Reezy said East Coast hardcore type of vibe. I like that style of music. Akil said I knew Conway was cold as ice, but the other artist was tough. 360 the General said, Assalamu alaikum. Walaikum salam. Kanye was kind of weak on this. The Styles P1 was hard. Sasha Shell says, oh, be honest, Coco. Akil said, oh yeah, they right in the beat. Got crazy delivery, flow change, it's all good.
For sure.
Yeah, I think it was. Really Real said first track was easy tough. Sean said Benny the Butcher harder.
And we not going there. We not going
I'm
there.
about to say, let's not go there.
What we doing though? What we want you to do, man. And we want to say this for everybody listening. We do this every Tuesday, every Thursday, and now we added due to the overwhelming response Sunday nights, and that's where we at right now. We want you to come back, bro. We want some more of this. We got to get to the rest of these artists. I appreciate you coming up, Hale. Much love to you. Much love to you. Keep up the good work, and I hope y'all come back and pull up on us, man.
I got y'all, man. For real. I'm gonna make sure I have Will up here next time.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
Blessings, y'all. Y'all have a good one.
Peace. You too. Be careful driving that truck.
Already.
Peace.
That was fun.
Yes. Okay, so we do have another 3 skips, but he said to hold on real quick, so I'm going to play the other skips.
Okay.
So up next we have Animal by K Bobbin.
Have we heard that already?
pitiful, pitter patter, your tears fly clearer than your songs. But listen where your ears cock. I am legend, built in heaven, cast to earth. The stones is weapons, 6 stones to break your bones. It's Moses' weapon, ask the reverend. If you strike and fight, you still go to heaven. The irony, you fight with me, you're higher than a spear of flights with ears popping, shears chopping. Loving sister, cousin, mother, beer drinking, dirty trucker. Take the tea and put it in F and keep the sound on every word. You're a dubber. I am legend, the IED will blow on beat. You cannot see that I am he. You mess with me, you is gonna need a clear machine. Cause when I'm done, you bleed. If I lie an animal and eat other animals, just to make it a cannibal. Well, I guess I'm an animal, cause I'm eating all these rappers, so I feel like a cannibal. And I've been painting and chanting, waiting the duff and go I've been losing my mind because I'm eating all these fucking rappers, cramping my style. But you can never get a fucking back at different smiles. How could you ever be the better rapper? Beating the slaves and another motherfucking slave mouse. They don't wanna have that talk. I put a head on the black and chop off, but they don't wanna have that talk, cause they'll know they'll be lost and lost. Destruction, I am he, the SOS. What that mean? There ain't no help against me. Now do your dance, TikTok fiend, before I show you what that means. I am legend, built in heaven, sticks and stones to break your bones, the deadly weapons. The B.O.B., the I am he, the G.O.D. As you can see, the life on me is bright as sea, but I can be as dark as day if I need to apply the pressure. Your eye for eye, your eye deny the other guy, but I provide something special. You can see success in me, and I can see the Urkel, there ain't nothing special. Now I provide the right to try, now won't you try being someone's echo? But distant lover called me brother, gave her back, and now she's someone's mother. Happiness is flashiness, if she can pick between the broke or rich or lover. If I lie an animal and I eat other animals, since I make it a cannibal, well I guess I'm an animal. And I've been eating all these rappers, so I feel like a cannibal. And I've been painting and chanting, waiting the dolphin go in, and I've been losing my mind because I'm eating all these fucking rappers, cramping my style. But you can never get a fucking back, the difference is miles. How could you ever be the better rapper saying it loud? Just in case you ain't get the letter. Yeah, it's bopping.
Spotlight. Spotlight.
All right, this the thing though. This the thing though. Y'all gotta be careful saying that people stealing other people's flow. Just because people sound similar doesn't mean that they stole somebody else's flow. People have told me that I sound like Jid. I never knew who Jid was until like a week ago. And people was like, she's definitely inspired by Jid. I thought that Jid was a beat type. I didn't know that Jid was an actual rapper. Stop saying that people are stealing other people's flows. Like, people can have some flows. I don't study nobody. And all the people that they said I sound like, I don't listen to them.
Sean, you sound like Rick Ross. Did you steal his flow? No. Right. But he definitely does sound like JID. He does.
I never
Same
heard
cadence and everything. But I love it. I love it.
This mug cold.
And he
Nah,
only
better than
16.
Jid. Because I ain't never heard of Jid, so now K-Bopping better than Jid.
I don't know about better. They one and the same to me. Jid got some bars for sure.
I gotta go check him out because K-Bopping gonna make me go check him out. Because this song right here, the best K-Bopping ever sent to us.
Plus he part of Dreamville. Come on, y'all.
He said that he recorded this while he was watching the live. This is a pre-edit. I mean, this is a pre-mix.
I couldn't tell. This mug is fire.
Yeah. For sure.
This is fire. Logic. Well, Sasha Shell said no. Dad said it's cool. I like it. Yellow Wolf, Hobson. I can't. Okay. He's got a good hang on the flow, but clearly this is a Jid kid. I like Jid.
I'm gonna go check Jid out.
You ever heard that song? Then break a pound down. And it's a round sound.
No.
Yes, you have. You heard that. It was a viral.
It was trending.
I don't know.
But he harder than that. He's harder.
I heard a K-Bopping though.
He can actually rap.
He has his own style though.
Yeah, his voice is very unique. But
hold on. What about this song right here though?
I like the song. What I didn't care for was the slave sound. Like coming in, it definitely gave slave spiritual music. And I didn't care for that part.
I missed it.
You missed it.
The slave. I didn't.
Man, play that back.
Okay,
Y'all ain't catch that. That's what I was doing.
Okay.
I know. I heard that, like the Negro spiritual.
Yeah, the Negro spiritual. It definitely sound like
like Jid. Yeah, I don't think nobody.
Not
did
even
this
Negro
whole
spiritual. It just sound like a slave song. I
Were
don't
you
know.
inspired? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I don't know if that was that's the same thing as a Negro spiritual. Sounds like slave music.
Hey, K-Boppin, are you inspired by Jid? I sound like no slave name. He nowhere near better. Relax, Sean.
Bro.
He's 16. This is a baby.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's definitely dope. Do it. Jid, not an insult. I'll take it. Are you inspired by Jid? I can hear some logic in there too.
It's
Wakanda
the
forever.
fast cadence for me. That's fire. A
Animals equals Jid.
16-year-old, hey, he done did a lot better than some people that I done heard a lot older.
Listen to Feel with Jid.
Feel with-
Then go from there. Fuel.
Yeah, that's hard.
We shall overcome. Damn. I thought it was cool. I'm not as hype about it as y'all are. There were a couple places in there where I feel like the flow was a little bit off. Like in the I think that was the chorus where you were talking about the animal. I don't listen to Jid, but I'm starting to because I keep hearing it. So y'all saying that he's not inspired by Jid. That's how he rap.
That's crazy.
Pretty dope for him to be 16. Jid is definitely no slouch. There were a couple parts in there where the flow was a little bit off, but like the overall song, like with the beat and everything, it was a cool song. I think you said something before that I liked more, but this song was okay. It was okay. I'd listen to it. Would I search it? I don't know. If I listen to it again, it might catch on. But the first listen, I'm not sure.
Wow.
I be forgetting about K-Boppin, but every time I hear it, I get re-excited. Like he hard to me. Like you got it, 16-year-old. Crazy.
Yes, he's only 16, y'all. He is only 16.
But I don't care nothing about that. That song is fire. And did the chat say anything?
Yes, his chat said a lot. A whole lot.
Where you been at?
Where you been? I've been putting it all up on here.
I'm trying to hear it. It's so little on my screen.
Okay.
I ain't got a 12 Max Pro. I just got the little ones.
Okay, Opinionator X said, who this? This is K-Bop and Opinionator X. Akil said, not bad though. That's far away. I read these. Young Pale said, it's all right. 30 Shell said, I'm not saying he's still in the flow. I'm saying that's what he reminds me of. No, I was talking to Sean. K-Bop said, my voice just not deep yet.
Damn. It don't need to be, man. I do hear Logic now. Now I do hear Logic.
Yeah, I can kind of hear Logic in it.
People be telling me I sound like Tupac, Biggie. No, they say I sound like Tupac, DMX, Scarface. I be hearing all that stuff. But I ain't studying none of K-Boppin. I want to know, Sister Mecca, do he go in the spotlight?
I already put him in the spotlight. But Sean said no, absolutely not.
Come on, Sean. But Sean, you hating now. Sister Coco said, give us 30 seconds. I want to hear that Negro spiritual she's talking about.
In the beginning, for sure.
Okay. And then we're gonna go to SB Train. He sent me the songs on Facebook. And then we'll be to Reezy. Well, somebody just sent me another skip. So let me see.
Beautiful bit of pattern, your tears fly, clearer than your songs, but listen where your ears cock. I am legend, built in heaven, cast to earth, the stones is weapons, 6 stones to break your bones, it's Moses' weapon, ask the reverend. If you strike a fight, you still go to heaven, the irony, you fight with me, you're higher than a spirit flight with ears popping, shears brother, loving sister, cousin, mother, beer drinking, dirty trucker, take the tea and put it in F and keep the sound on every word, you're a dubber. I am legend, the IED will blow on me, you cannot see that I am he. You mess with me, you is gonna need a clear machine, cause when I'm done, you believe. If I lie an animal in the heat of the animals to make it a cannibal, well, I guess I'm an animal, cause I'm eating all these rappers, so I feel like a cannibal. And I've been painting and chanting, waiting the duff and go hand in hand. Young rappers crap on my.
Yep. I like it now. I like it better. The element of it.
Yeah.
What won't he just say?
She said, and y'all grown. That was all the way up there. Destination nowhere. He can spit though. Thank you for admitting that, Sean. That's a great starting point. The starting song, K-Bop. No, he sent a lot of other stuff, Akil. Tupac. Who compared him to Tupac?
Somebody said I sound like that.
Oh. Sean Salty. Now Sean ain't getting no spot. No, Sean ain't getting no spotlight. No, Sean got a spotlight on Thursday. Sean Salty killed him.
That song, what he did with Atlantic Star, that could have been a spotlight if he wasn't rapping over the hook and let that track breathe.
That flow crazy work. Y'all sleep.
I ain't sleep.
Sean said, definitely not a hater. I'm a Jid fan, so it's hard for me to say this ain't Jid Jr.
I'm finna check Jid out, though. I'm gonna tell you that.
We can pick cotton exactly.
With a bob. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to the next skip.
Is we bringing this person up to the stage or no?
He said he didn't want to get on stage.
Okay.
He said he didn't want to get on stage. He said, I'm salty. Wow, yes, sir. Yes, okay, sir. Let me change this. Stop screen. Open it. Share screen. I can share Facebook? Oh, yes, I can. I'm tripping. Okay. All right. Okay, so now he is gonna hop on. So let me give him this link real quick. And I got you, Daz. You will be after him. And then after Daz will be Reezy. Because of the type of skip he's in. Copy this. Sorry, y'all. I really could have just did this on my computer. All right, I sent you the link. I kept saying SB train. It's SG train. Play a Jid track and tell me I'm wrong. Exactly. All these Jid mentions are clearly Jiddy fans, which is dope because he's a top tier artist. Lyricism is back. Gotta be.
We need to tell Twixie the Gemini to get on here.
Twixie. Yeah, that'd be fire.
You heard this before, Hashim. Let me see.
Every day.
I wasn't rapping it right. That's the song that I was rapping.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that's Jid.
That's Jid.
You know he's in our. We play him every day at the store. I didn't know that was Jid. He's in the rotation that comes on iHeartRadio, and that song come on every day.
Oh, we gotta.
My bad. Go ahead, Mac. What you saying something?
Our next artist is on the stage. Well, I gotta bring him up on stage.
I heard him.
For sure.
Peace and blessings. What's good?
Yo, peace. What's popping?
Peace.
Raw to God.
What's the deal?
Who this?
Raw to God.
Raw.
God.
Like RAW.
No, like
No,
R.A.
R-A-D-A-G-O-D. So it's Amun Ra C Divine Science.
Oh
That's
no
my
no
righteous
no no.
name.
Oh, okay. He got
Yeah.
that's
Amun Ra, like R.A.
yeah. No, you talking. That's my people's now. Okay then.
Yeah.
All right. So is there specific is there a
All right.
specific
So
song you
look,
want
I'll
to
give
practice?
it to you like this, right? So God Body and Introspection are songs, and then Enlightenment is just bars. So if you wanna check out just bars, like on some, you really gotta kind of think about it. That's what Enlightenment is. God Body is more, in your face, and what was the other one? Because I forgot which other one I put on there.
I think you said Enlightenment.
There's God, Body, and Life. Oh, Introspection. And Introspection, those are more, I want to say they dumbed down, but they're more a little more basic. So it's up to you, how you want to put it. It's your show, man. I ain't tripping.
All right. I'm gonna start with God Body.
Those are more, I want to say they dumbed down, but
Yeah.
they're more.
Turn your background.
Hey,
You
bro.
say what?
Yeah, mute that. It's
Oh, mute y'all? All right, yeah. I got you.
No, I'm gonna start with Introspection. I mean,
I like
yeah,
your look already, man. You look marketable, so I hope you sound marketable.
Oh, no, there ain't no hope about it, man. It is for sure.
Well, let's go then. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. I got bars like downtown, I'm talking about.
Cause that would be fucking me up. Cause not just be going behind it. Look at this shit. Nigga, the fuck is this about? How can a nigga have it all and still be missing out? How I got the base you want, but I can't fish it out. And when a nigga try to bring the piece, they bring the pistols out. The fuck is this about? How you know that you ain't do it, but you copping out? How when you stand up for your rights, you get left out? These are just some things about the game that I ain't figured out. I'm more concerned over who I could love, over who I could call it just fuck. Shit, I'm more concerned over who I can trust. Yo, who gon' be my Wednesday woman crush? I'm watching my people die around me, literally killing themselves to die around me. They get too quiet on that loud, you say soundly. That double cup will fuck them up and they say it proudly. So I tell them that I'm foreign and get at it, cause I don't need that energy around me. And it ain't that I inform or I'm trying to ignore them. I'm just on some different shit, and that's the shit I need around me. Nigga, the fuck is this about? How can a nigga have it all and still be missing out? How I got the base you want, but I can't fish it out. And when a nigga try to bring the piece, they bring the pistols out. The fuck is this about? How you know that you ain't do it, but you copping out? How when you stand up for your rights, you get left out? These are just some things about the game that I ain't figured out. I'm more concerned over who I could love, over who I could call it just fuck. Shit, I'm more concerned over who I can trust. Yo, who gon' be my Wednesday woman crush? I'm multifaceted, a dealer and an addict. When I ain't selling drugs to get money, I get to scratching. Then I get high to pass the time, there's no action. The game's a part of me and it's a habit. Ooh, I got to have it. You don't understand, I got to have it. You don't understand, this is my calling and my passion. I'm a leader, I'm a teacher, those are fractions. I'm an alpha, looking out for anything, I'm taking action. Nigga, the fuck is this about? How can a nigga have it all and still be missing out? How I got the base you want, but I can't fish it out. And when a nigga try to bring the piece, they bring the pistols out. The fuck is this about? How you know that you ain't do it, but you copping out? How when you stand up for your rights, you get left out? These are just some things about the game that I ain't figured out. I'm more concerned over who I could love, over who I could call it just fuck. Shit, I'm more concerned over who I can trust. Yo, who gon' be my Wednesday woman crush? He don't brush her, he don't sweat and she love it. She don't understand, she just addicted to the thuggin'. She wanna turn a street nigga to her husband. She love it, he don't give a fuck and pussy don't be nothing. But all the shit she love about him, why she bugging? Cause he don't pay enough attention to her huff and puff it. If it ain't about a bag or the beef, there's no discussion. Now she's helpless, feeling desperate, looking foolish as this woman. Nigga, fuck is this about? How can a nigga have it all and still be missing out?
I got the bass you want, but I can't fish out it. When a nigga try to bring the piece, they bring the pistols out.
The hook fire.
Hey, how did that sound though, man? Cause like overall, now I'm hearing it, then I don't feel like the quality, man, was sounded. You know what I mean? All
You right.
that good.
You right. You right.
Okay.
About the mix though. About the mix.
So it was that and the way I sent it through over. I know how it came out like that too, because that's why I was worried about sending it through, like the messenger and all that. Especially the way this one sent, like it didn't come like that one didn't come like as a file, like the other two did. So but I ain't tripping. But y'all got a piece of it, so I get to working on that. That's something I just recorded that a few days ago, and I just put it in there and played.
Let us critique now. Don't explain it.
Go ahead. Oh yeah, go ahead. I was just talking about the quality though. That was it. Yeah, go ahead though.
Yeah, we're
'Cause I
gonna
ain't like
let
the way
you
it
know.
sounded.
We're gonna let you know. But let us let you know though.
Oh, see, yeah, I hear you though.
You were
Go ahead
already
though.
talking it down before we even get to say anything.
Oh, I was just talking the quality, baby. That's regular. Now you can talk the bars and do all that, cause I ain't tripping. But when I was hearing it, so that's all. Go ahead though. I mean,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, I'll go first. So I don't know if this is a quality thing, like you said, based off of how you sent it, or if it was just the quality of how it was recorded in general. It definitely needs some mixing. I like the hook. It seemed like it's catchy. And the overall like content of the music, it was cool. Like I rock with the content of the music. But your voice, it got to be the mixing. It didn't sound professional. Where did you record it, or how did you record it?
I recorded it at Kilo G.
What's that? Is that a studio?
Yeah, it's my dog Kilo G. But that was really a rough mix. That was the first little. That wasn't even like I said. I just threw that in place. But so I ain't tripping on that. Like I definitely agree with the. You know what I mean, Eric, when you talking about the mix and all that, because like I said, when I was hearing it, you know what I mean, and I was worried about. I ain't thinking because it sound better through different stuff. But yeah, just like you said, that was a rough mix. So I ain't. You know what I mean, like absolutely. I agree 100 with the you know what I'm saying, for sure. Cause that'll be my main thing. That's why I don't put a lot of stuff out until I get because of that right there. I had it, man, years ago. I had something that I did and I put it in my folk truck and it sounded terrible. So now like most of I put 13, 14 hours into, you know what I mean, like into the you know, mixing and stuff like that before I really want to put it out, especially over something like this because of exactly what just happened. You know what I'm saying? So
And see your voice now, like as I'm hearing you talk, it don't even sound like how it was on the track. Like you have a nice speaking voice, but it doesn't come across on the song.
It kind of do. It kind of do.
We'll
You
see
think
in
it
that.
does? I didn't hear it.
Not because of that mid. I'm trying to tell you, because of that mid. Yeah, for sure. And I ain't tripping,
But
you
I
know.
like the
But
beat too. That was a nice beat that you chose.
Hey,
I appreciate that.
before Sister Mecca go, say the hook right now. What was you saying?
I say, nigga, the fuck is this about? How can a nigga have an art and still be missing out? How I got the bait she want, but I can't fish it out. And when the nigga try to bring the piece, they bring the pistols out.
You
Hey,
said
I
The
love
fuck
something
is
that
else.
this
voice.
about? How you know that you ain't do it, but you copping out? How
That
when you
part.
stand up for your rights, you getting left out? These are just some things about the game that I ain't figured out. I'm more
Hard.
concerned over who I could love, over who I could call to just fuck. Shit, I'm more concerned over who I could trust than who gonna be my Wednesday
Wednesday
woman
night
crush.
crush. With
Oh, it's giving Bone Thugs and Harmony. That's what you
nah,
kind of sound like. You giving
Yeah,
Bone Thugs and
well, I
Harmony. Just
cannot
a little.
sing. All right,
Just a little.
hey,
No,
that's crazy.
your voice
Oh,
kind of
okay,
sounds like
I
that.
understand. I understand.
that was
Yeah.
hard, man. That hook was hard. Sister Mecca.
Won't you funny? um, I did like the chorus. I wasn't sure about the mix because I didn't know if that was like the sound that you were going for, and I got on headphones, so it might sound a little bit different inside my headphones than it sounds for y'all. Um, but I didn't necessarily hear anything wrong with the mix because I thought that's the way that you wanted it to sound. It kind of gave like an old school vibe the way that it
So
sounded in
that's
headphones.
true, but I see the way I'm hearing it through the phone. it sounded different than when I play it on anything else. I played it in my truck. I play it through my Bluetooth, on the speaker. It don't sound like it sounded to y'all. It sounded. That's why I sent you that message in the first place, because I'm like, it was sounding hella rough and like it just sounded, man, terrible. It sounded shitty to me, for real. I ain't gonna. I was ready for y'all to just cut it off. Real. I'm not even playing, y'all. Like so.
Nah, it ain't trash. It ain't trash.
Right, like I'm just on it as far as the mix, because like I said, I stand behind my, what I put down. But yeah, for sure. So, but I appreciate that too. You said what terrible, but yeah. So, but I did because you heard a beat, and it was an old school, what I'm saying, more of a, kind of like a old hip hop, East Coast type, what I'm saying. Than what we listen to now. So I gave it a little rougher vibe, when on the recording. But yeah, still though, I ain't particularly cared for it though. Well, I heard it there. So, but other than that though,
All right,
Rob,
Sister Mac,
where are you from?
I'm from the city, from the South Side, Grant. You know what I'm saying? Bellows and Cole.
He's from Akron, Ohio.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they ain't from y'all ain't from. Okay, my fault.
No. We're from. Well, I'm from Ohio. I'm from Cincinnati, Ohio. But we
Okay.
all over.
Okay.
That man said, but he said city.
Hey,
He's talking about
you
Chicago.
dropped the studio name. Like I know. I'm like I don't know who that is.
Yeah, that's my fault. Yeah, too. Yeah. Yeah, so I thought y'all was all from right here. I ain't, cause this the first time I ever even seen it. I don't even be on social media and all like that. But I just did a little set down in Myrtle Beach, with Flames and Kilo and them. So I had to, I got to start get up on here and pushing, So I just happened to be floating through, man, and I always been fucking with Mecca since, since knee high to a tree high. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, so I support, man, what I'm saying, what she got going on in her movement. So I had to what I'm saying, show some, and I figured, if I was gonna start doing it, man, this would be the perfect place to start.
Yes,
Mac,
sir.
was you done
Appreciate it.
critiquing? Was you done critiquing him?
I'd have to go back and listen to the verses again, but I did like the chorus. I like what you were saying in the chorus. And then, like I said, I didn't necessarily hear a problem with the mix because my headphones.
Right.
But I mean, I think it was a cool song, honestly.
All right, let's get to the next one. Let's get to the next one.
All right. So I was able to upload your songs onto here, onto Oxcord. So I'm gonna exit out of Facebook.
Ho. What did chat say? What they say?
Right.
Okay.
144.
I won't need thanks. Just read your comment. Okay. Akil said really just needs a bit polishing on the flow. Sean said turn this off. Moselle sent this. 360. Oh, peace. Okay. 360 the general said need better mixing for show. Opinionator X said it's different. The mix wasn't tight, so made it hard to hear the vocals.
Yeah, but see, that's what I was.
Monzel said the mix needs love. Sasha Shell says Unks wasn't letting him off the hook. I would hate to be Unk kid. He ain't letting nothing slide. Sean said he needs some milk.
Sean,
Sean, you like way a troll, Sean. Monzel said less is more. Just needed less is more. Just needed a bit more. Huh? Akil said feels like he's walking it back, but yeah, the people have spoken. Akil said, yeah, the hook was I like Bone Thugs comp though.
Comparison.
Comparison. Okay.
Yeah.
Bone Thugs comparison. Did this dude say knee high to a tree high? What? I've known him since I was a child. That's what he means. He's known me since I was at his knee, and now I'm grown up like a tree. You know what I'm saying? I've known him my whole life, pretty much.
Say what? Nah.
Sauce and Shell said, play the song. Let them tell you yes or no. Stop fishing. Now I don't even remember the song.
That's okay. You'll hear it later. Don't worry about it. This ain't the first time you're going to hear it. What's up?
Okay, so we gonna play. I'm gonna play Enlightenment next.
And that was just a straight bar, that's for sure. I did this at Lil Mont Studio.
Mecca, we can't hear. You look, she going in over there.
My bad, y'all. I keep forgetting. Okay, let me share my screen. All right.
Still gang trying, bitch. Open these niggas up. One time for the mind. Type shit. Let's do it. My enlightenment will frighten them. I frighten men when I write with pens and strikes them like it's lightning. They bobble for me like I'm knighting them and writing sins. And I ain't God, I'm just a Mexican, so lock me in. Next in line to a sin from the hearts of men. Use my gravestone to pay the road for righteous men. And on righteous sins, I'm down to sin to catch a win. Cause right and wrong is just perception, what it takes to win. And understand the kind of race you in is based on skin. The only equalizer that will blend is paper men. They close the blinds and the curtains just to drape you in. And once you're in, they close the door and take you for a spin. Y'all come second like after birth, after word. Cause with your laughter causes laughter, you don't know your worth. You chasing dope hoes, clothes, and a bag of perks. Softer than a bag of worms, your threats are causing no concern. I'm harder than a bag of work, sicker than a bag of germs. Flow heavy like a pachyderm, status arm. I pack the fire, let it burn. That's what it's made for. Sippin' nigga, you ain't learn. I usher bitches through confessions just to catch my sperm. And I'm cheap, see her, she be taking turns. You want the number one, well that's the spot you had to earn. And pussy cheaper than a chicken wings, so prove your worth. If you ain't food but you sweet, you can be dessert. Just understand there's no nutrition in a gummy worm. So check your purse, if I ain't worth then you can catch a hearse. To the nearest church and find a perch if I ain't first. And thicker than a snicker, it's really just a snack of sorts. That's about as useful as a bag of shorts. In a winter with a bowl of soup and bag of forks. Bitch, are you getting what I'm asking for? Cause if you get it, I ain't asking, ho. That's why they love me but can't stand me though. Cause I demand the flow. Real niggas understand me, so I got shit to lose, nigga, so I'ma let the blamey go. Catch a nigga sleep, putting bullets in your jammies, bro. Which the nigga pull it, ain't no pulling back, and that's a fact. You make a statement, you a rat, and you can't take that back. I'm multifaceted with words, call it multiverse. Nouns and verbs get smoked like a pound of herb. Adjectives get bullied like a scrawny nerd. Your 4K TV couldn't see me clearly. I'm 5D, you'd have to beat me just to see me hit me. I am a light being seen through a beam of light. Sleepy nigga couldn't see me in a dream at night. Thinking twice, is it Christ, it's just something like true religion, gene therapy is overspliced, overpriced, overcooked, served over rice. Serve the niggas through his horn, wife got his right. And niggas eat, cause niggas let that white meat fried a fricassee. Had a little mustard seed, a little bread, a little leaf from an olive tree. Now that's a chicken sandwich if you asking me. And niggas dying over those inside the sea. At least when I was young, we died for clothes and the things you need. Niggas used to sell dope to pay electric bills. Now niggas sell dope and won't pay their bills. You couldn't feel me if my skin was braille, tuck your tail. You must have frail, scared to fail, scared to death or jail, nigga. Bitch ass.
And let the chat go first.
All right. Akil said, I'm excited for this one. Sauce and Shell said better. Akil said type-ish. Desiree said like this one better. Sean said nah, this way better. 30 Shells said he should have started with this one. I chose to start with the other one, 30 Shells. Sean said, see, bro, I'm keeping a beam with you. You spitting on this. Never play the other track again. Sean,
It's
you are
slow
menace.
because it'll get played because all my shit fire, man. You gotta listen. You don't like to listen, you'll be all right.
Akil said, I based on what I heard on the first one, I knew this one would be Flamer. Reezy said, A5. Woney said, okay, yeah, this one is better. I hear Akron all over this. Are you from Akron, Woney? Akil said, the people have spoken. Sean said, cheesy, but it's cool. Bars. 30 Shell said,
I'm about to go check him out, man, because he trolling for sure. He trolling for sure.
Steady Show said the song is long AF though. Sasha Shell said, yeah, this cool for real. Shoot that other track though. Woney said, shoot the other track is hilarious. Monzel said, this the bit more I was talking about. With the melodic hook, the song would improve. Bars for bars is cool, but the structure could be improved by something to bring the listener in. This was more like a mixtape track, 8 out of 10. Well, he said this was just for bars.
I just said
This
it was
wasn't
straight
like
bar.
a.
See, that's because they
This
don't
wasn't.
listen. That'd be the problem, though. They'll be listening. They be talking, they don't be listening.
360 the General said better. Woney's Columbus. Okay, Woney. Okay. Okay, I agree. I definitely think that this track was a lot better. It definitely showcased your lyrical ability better. I will say there was a place in there where I kind of got confused because I don't want to. The beat sounded like it switched or like the tempo switched or something, but it was like you were just a little bit behind on the switch. I don't know if the beat was switching. I don't know, but there was some type of switch. And
yeah, and I think I know you're talking about because I'll be listening. And what's so crazy about that is when Lil My Studio got, because I'll go back, man, and a month later I'll re-record something before, because I just listened to it that much. And his studio actually they had gotten, something happened, whatever, so all the tracks is, was gone, and I didn't have a chance to, you know what I mean? But it was something that I figured, just to showcase something. And but yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. And it's right when I come in, I am about light being seen through a beam of light. When I start that, it got a little bit of different. Yeah, he did something to it when I was while I was recording, and I never fixed it. So yeah, I think I know what you're talking about in that. But yeah. So
other than that, I think it was cool.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay. So I think I kind of agree with what you were saying, Mecca. At times it seemed like your flow kind of got off track with the beat. It's clear you can rap. Like, I love this one because your voice came in so much clearer. Like, I wasn't even expecting that.
Right.
Just based off the last track.
Sure.
But it came in so much clearer, your voice. So I can appreciate that. You got bars. And I don't know if this was the right beat. Like, I don't know if this was the right beat for this flow. But it was cool.
Opinionated
I feel like you can do so much better though. I would like to hear more.
Well, there's more.
Opinionator said who produced your beats?
That one right there was Ton Racks. The one before that I bought off of BeatStars. The one coming up, I got that from BeatStars too. But I get Great Dane, my cousin. I got a bunch from him. Let me see anybody local else I get some from. I get them from all over for real, man. From here to Arizona, man. Like, I got beats from everywhere, man. It ain't just one person. I get them from all over.
Gotcha. Go ahead, Brother Hashim.
We all gonna say it's a consensus that his flow was on and off. It went off sometime, but he said it was something he didn't go back and fix. So, to be honest, I'd like the first one better if it was mixed and clear like this one was.
I make sure I get it straight to you.
Let me talk.
You got it, man.
Again, I like his voice, man. I like how he sounded. What I would say to my brother, that your flow could be tighter. You need to tighten up your flow because you got content and you talking about something that I think everybody can relate to. I don't care who the age is, because you relatable. That's what I really like. I like your tone. I like that you're relatable. But if it's up to me, I think you can tighten up your flow and your delivery a little better. Work on that a little better. Let me ask you now. Now I want you to talk. When you recorded that, did you read that?
Nah, I don't read. So I memorize everything before I go in. Like I make sure, because when you read, you can tell. I can anyway. At least I've been doing this since, man. I literally been doing this since two CD players hooked up to each other with a mic.
Because I'm going
So
somewhere.
go ahead.
Did you do punch-ins on that song?
No, I don't do punches neither, because it fuck with the. I feel like it fuck with the delivery, if you will, like if your tone, everything. Like I can't do it anyway. I can't do no punching.
It depends on the engineer. So,
Right.
but then that means that's how you rap, bro. Try to let the track breathe a little bit and let us feel your flow a little more, because it was
Yeah,
a
I
lot
hear
of words. It was a lot of words in some places that didn't fit. That's why I'm saying you could work on your delivery.
Yeah,
a
I
little
hear
bit.
I
You
hear
was forcing some stuff in a few in sections that it was too wordy.
Yeah.
And that's what I think. Now we not talking about nobody who can't rap, because you definitely got bars. And now you heard the chat say they like this one better.
Yeah,
I say I like the first one better, but I want to hear it mixed. So
Yeah.
now,
Wait, what you
now
like about the first one better?
the hook.
How
What he
you like
talking
that?
about? What he talking
Oh, okay.
about? I was just relatable. Everything that man said. How you going?
Yeah.
You don't think it's relatable?
No, I agree with what you're saying. I now that I think about it, the first one did have a better overall like sound to it. This one not so much, but
I mean, he sounds good on both of them, but just me. Now, I want to hear the third one, and then I want to see if his delivery and his flow
Come on.
is. I just want to hear it. I want to
Come
stop talking
on.
myself.
Come on. Because the way it's going to it, so the way the you know, the little chat and all that been going, yeah. I'm ready for y'all to hear it.
is it better?
Man.
We finna find out.
All right,
We finna fight for.
So let's go.
this is called God Body.
Debit call from Barton. This call is from a corrections facility and is subject to monitoring and recording.
I'm bad colors, my God, nigga. Looking down on you odd niggas. North Stars to a lost nigga in a lighthouse in the fog, nigga. Run shit like the mob, nigga. Hard looking for a hard nigga. Still looking for my dead niggas. Not man, everything I said, nigga. I'm bad colors, my God, nigga. Looking down on you odd niggas. North Stars to a lost nigga in a lighthouse in the fog, nigga. Run shit like the mob, nigga. Hard looking for a hard nigga. Still looking for my dead niggas. Not man, everything I said, nigga. Been broken, I sold dope. Lost fights, one more. Hideaway with one more, cause I'm all chill till I'm all go. Stick beat like bongo. With gorillas, Congo. I'm a oops killer, don't push a nigga. Now people ask me, where's Margo? On the road like tenfold, lost bad bitches and good hoes. Bush Clinic, Prince Senate. Nigga, that's the way life goes. Pro wing, Everlast. Nigga wasn't getting no hoes. Mama pop ain't make a lot, but we had enough and it was no more. So I complex on big flex, my mouth go to my neck froze. Chase checks, have great sex with big specs in my earlobes. Bad bitch on all fours, put dick between her ear holes. Building ciphers, my whole life is in dipping up on these weirdos. Eat first is the king code. Manifest no dreamboat. I want it now, I want it now, I want it now, now here it go. I'm the truer living, no true religion, just discipline and some mind control. I make stars, flip cars, that's life and death. God mode. I'm bad colors, my God, nigga. Looking down on you odd niggas. North Stars to a lost nigga in a lighthouse in the fog, nigga. Run shit like the mob, nigga. Hard looking for a hard nigga. Still looking for my dead niggas. Not man, everything I said, nigga. I'm bad colors, my God, nigga. Looking down on you odd niggas. North Stars to a lost nigga in a lighthouse in the fog, nigga. Run shit like the mob, nigga. Hard looking for a hard nigga. Still looking for my dead niggas. Not man, everything I said, nigga. See the wisdom, I'm the true and living. I did the knowledge, I'm God. My QB vision on her position, on how she handle her flaws. It's scientific, born of wisdom. Planets move around stars. No fuck session, there's no question. She acknowledged me as God. Been in the field, this shit is ill. I really got to some bodies. Gun specs, bad checks, dope case and robberies. I hit niggas like big niggas, so now I come to your party. Cause otherwise I with niggas, not switches all in your party. I'm sick and I teach my kids, it's God all through their body. I live for mine, I die for mine. I'm down to catch a homie.
I'm in the road like pigeon toes and rawer than Shushami. Cause beef for me is like World War 3, so you better bring you an army. Ain't shit cause I'm the shit. Big cuz though I ain't crip. Draw blood, don't set trip cause I cut niggas like best clips. Catch a check like catfish, double tuck like backflips. Money all in my mattress, the world's mine. Atlas. I'm bad colors, my god, nigga. Looking down on you odd niggas. North Star to a lost nigga in a lighthouse in the fog, nigga. Run shit like the mob, nigga. Hard looking for a hard nigga. Still looking for my dead niggas. Not man everything I said, nigga. I'm bad colors, my god, nigga. Looking down on you odd nigga. North Star to a lost nigga in a lighthouse in the fog, nigga. Run shit like the mob, nigga. Hard looking for a hard nigga. Still looking for my dead niggas. Not man everything I said, nigga.
Also, y'all ain't get to the end of it, but so literally, if you play to the end, my lightener call literally. So that jail call in the beginning, the finishing of that jail call is at the end, right? You gotta play it to the. You don't gotta now it's over with now, but you play it to the end, right? There's only about 30 more seconds, and it's actually him on the phone with me. You know what I mean? And
Can we
boom.
do
So
that? Can we get to that? Can we do that? Without playing the whole song.
Still looking for my dead niggas. Not man everything I said, nigga. Give me about an hour, man. Tap back in with me so I can finish these shit up. You know, they charge about an hour around here. That's real, nigga. That's crazy. My niggas say you don't charge the jail calls, nigga. That's real, nigga.
Thank you for using GTL.
yeah, so like that wasn't no punch in, that wasn't no play, that wasn't no premeditated. I'm literally recording this song, and he called in.
Hey, let us get to this thing, man.
All
Man, you
right.
be talking your ass off. Hold on for a minute. Hold
Yeah,
on for
yeah.
a minute.
Go
Hold
ahead
on.
then.
We already like you now. You ain't got to explain nothing. Let us get to it. So I want to hear what the chat's saying because you silence the critics because you know how to deliver. And that song right there, your flow was tight. I just wish you would have let that track breathe a little more because you picked a dope beat right there, and you didn't just give it no chance to breathe. Nope, you choked the hell out of that beat, and you rode the beat. But that's a cold track. But I want to hear what the chat's saying. Good job, my brother.
Appreciate it. Peace.
Becca, we can't hear you.
All right, Manziel said should have led with this one. Woney said, there you go. Sauce and Shell said, even better than the first one. Reezy V said the energy is way, way different on this. Akil said, yeah, this one is a bumper. Reezy said, come on man. Reezy said he has bars. It was just the energy that was missing. Manziel said playing with our emotions. Oh, pop up. Jeez. There we go. Konisa said spotlight. I agree. 360 the General said the name just don't match the content. I can't get this out my head. It's hard though. New name, my G. Akil said ask him about the BPMs BT. This one and the other ones is like night and day. Oh, ask him the BPMs between this one and the other ones because this one is faster. Energy. When he said, yeah, stick with this delivery. This hard. Des said, I like. Monzel said, how many niggas you said, though? Akil said, yeah, this one I could even hear on the radio. Opinionator X says, sample play on this vibes. It with good energy. You complimented it. Good play, Holmes. Woney said, you know it's hard when you got everybody doing the chicken head. Monzel said, this 5 though, best one yet, 8.5 out of 10. Akil said, but for real, I'm serious about that BPM tip. That's a jewel. Reezy said, this energy plus delivery is golden. Sauce and Shell said, when you tell people you rap, show them this one first. Oh my God. Woney said, well, now you ruined it with I'm about to say that. Sean said delivery cold, but I ain't feeling all the niggas. Akil said spotlight. Manziel said I say 7 too many niggas. I think this is the best one that I've heard
Yeah,
out of
put
this
put
thing.
his song in the spotlight.
Yeah, I think this deserves to go in the spotlight.
Hey, bro, this delivery right here, you need to study yourself. You don't need to study nobody else. Study what you did on this song, and make sure your delivery is tight. You don't have to rap the same cadence, but it was not loose. It was tight. That other song, you admitted it. That you didn't go back and fix it. That you went on and off sometimes. But this song right here should be your standard. Everybody talking about lead with this one. I don't know. I want you to come back with that first song mixed and mastered.
Oh, I got you for sure.
That's
I
my
got you.
joint right there, and I really need that in my rotation.
No, for sure, I got you, man. And the thing though, right? Like, and I just
Yeah,
put it like I got.
now you can talk. Go ahead.
Oh,
Go
my
ahead.
fault, my fault.
I didn't get to
Yeah.
talk, but
Oh yeah, hold on. Go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
So as far as this track, I'm curious. Which order did you like create the songs? Like all three of those songs, which one was created last? Is this your?
The created. Okay, so let me see. Enlightenment was first, introspection, and then God body. Yeah. So the order.
Wait. What's that? Help us know which
Yeah,
one.
you got to.
Okay. I got you. So the first one was created second to the second one, and then God body was the latest.
What's
So
the first one called?
the first one was called introspection. That one came after enlightenment. Enlightenment was the second one. That
Okay.
one I did first, and then that I recorded first, and then I just re-recorded. That's so crazy. I just re-recorded introspection. And that was I just did that, and that was just the soft mix, and then God body was recorded last or whatever. So and that's
So
not
the
and that
last
was
one that just played.
yeah, the last one we just played, yeah. God, and I recorded that. That's not none of that isn't even none of my new stuff. Like I got like hey, that was all I recorded God body 2 years ago.
Now you better be able. Now when you come back,
So
If it gets better than what this last one was, then yeah. that's what's up.
Yeah, we
Because
don't,
that
we don't
one
care when it was played. That shit was hard.
clearly, that's your style right there. I did notice. I was gonna say like somebody mentioned your name, and I have to agree with it. Your name does not necessarily fit the style of or the content of your music. This particular song that just played, like I noticed the first verse wasn't as conscious as the second verse. So that kind of stood out to me. And not saying that you can't do both, because you can, but that just stood out to me. All the nigga, like I don't know. You could have done without it. But I definitely like the beat. And overall, like the energy, like I said earlier, like your energy on this song was screaming. So yeah, you got it.
I wasn't even paying attention to nigga. I guess I need to hear it again, but everybody, a few people were saying nigga. Yeah, a few people were saying that because I was waiting for him to fall off with his flow, and he didn't. I was gonna say, nah, man, you did it on all three songs, but he stayed on this one and rolled that track. So, Mecca, this song going in the spotlight.
Definitely spotlight. Yeah.
Do we got any more elites? Because I want brother to get his final say, and we want him to come back because I appreciated him.
There isn't an elite, but somebody did send a double skip, and then there's another skip.
Okay, bro. Anything you want to say before we go to the next person?
No, man. Hey, Mecca, though, and y'all too, for real, man. Yo, I appreciate it. One of the reasons why, God body was what it was, and I am who I am, because when these things, I don't take these things. I take them personally, but I don't take them like, I use constructive criticism, right? That how, like what you were saying, like as far as delivering stuff, man. My cousin had been telling me for a long time. And I've been working on it. Cause when you think let me tell you, I used to sound like a professor just giving information, cause it was all cause I wasn't coming from emotional places, right? Everything I was putting out was all logic, but so I was delivering it with no emotion. It was just straight, straight monotone. So, and they used to tell me all the time, and I couldn't understand it. And it wasn't really, man, on some realness till I heard Mozzie for the first time years and years and years ago. And when I heard him, I didn't know who he was. But I told my folk, I said, man, I don't know who this dude is, but I believe him, though. I believe that he did everything he said he did in that track. You know what I mean? And then that's when I started picking up and realizing. So I work on, man, when I'm in the studio, I take people with me, like terrorism. If you hear something, say something, let me know. Right? Because not only is this my craft and this, but I do poetry and all that, but it's music and it's entertain, and it's gotta, you know what I mean? So you gotta be able to, like, I got the lyric, I got the bar, I got all that, but the sound and the tone, that ain't quite so I had people help me with that, you know what I mean? I can't sing, so I ain't harmonizing and, you know what I mean, like doing none of that. But you want them words, I got them words. So yeah, but I appreciate it. And once again, man, shout out to Mecca, man. I appreciate you, babe, for, you know what I mean, putting me on, man, and just having this platform, and
wait, are you a 5%er?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, yeah, I mean, like, and so, but I appreciate you. Peace. I appreciate it. But yeah, I appreciate y'all, and I definitely, man, when I get, I don't know how y'all do this. Like, when y'all do, what do we say? How often do y'all do this?
We do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday.
Oh, yo, I don't hear then. Okay, yeah, cause I got, yeah, man, I'll be on, man. I'll flood it for sure. I'll flood it, and I got all kind of, man. I'm trying to tell you, when the versatility, man, like, them was just some thing I just picked out off the top, man. But I got, talk about conscious, man, deep as the abyss. Let me tell you, and it all sounding so, but everything, something for everybody, Everybody ain't like Pac and Biggie and da 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 da. So I don't be, you know what I mean? Can't know. And then listen, I go bar for bar with anybody, and that's for sure. I go song for song, bar for bar. You know what I mean? Line them up. You know what I mean? I ducks no work. You feel me? Straight up. So, but I appreciate y'all, and that it though, man.
Yes, we appreciate you sliding through. And make sure that you come back.
Oh no, I'm here, man. Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate it. Peace.
Peace.
All right. So peace to the chat. All right. Oh shit. I already got this up there. All right. So up next we have Mr. Dawes. He sent in 2 skips, and I'm going to play I think it's called Transparent because there's letters missing. It's TRNSPRNT. There's no vowels. So I'm going to assume this is called Transparent by Mr. Dawes. Wait, hold on real quick. I just want to shout out the chat. Y'all are amazing. Like, I really love y'all. Y'all are great. Y'all are fantastic. y'all helped to make this live really like live. Y'all make this chat live. All right, Transparent by Mr. Dawes.
Let's keep it transparent. Life's a dance, love the melody, chasing greatness, that's our legacy. Through the highs and lows, we won't fall. We reach for the stars, we want them all. On this journey of life, we rise and fall, facing struggles. We are ancestors, stand tall. From the past to present, the quest prevails. Seeking equality where that justice sells. Affirmative actions, we demand a chance to break free from chains, to advance. Love for our roots, a culture we embrace. Excel against odds, we'll win the race. Excellence my aim, I'm reaching for the stars. Overcoming obstacles, breaking down the bars. Affirmative actions, fighting fighting for our rights, equal opportunities, no more sleepless nights. The path to equality, it's a winding road, but we walk together, breaking down the mold. Black and brown power, we rise and shine, no longer confined. It's our time to climb. From the past to present, we fighting for change, building bridges, erasing boundaries, protecting like strange. Affirmative action, breaking glass ceilings. Our dreams know no bounds, we're catching feelings. Love is the driving force, compassion in our hearts, spreading light, unity till hatred departs. Life's a dance, love's the melody, chasing greatness, that's our legacy. Through the highs and lows, we won't fall. We reaching for the stars, we want them all. A path to justice, we walk with pride, empowered by love, we'll never divide. Through storms we weather, we won't bow down. With hope as our anchor, we'll earn our crown. Voting rights secured, our voices rise, empowered by change, no more disguise. Equality's vision, no longer blurred. Together we'll soar, our dreams unfurl. Love for my people, it fuels my fire. Through adversity and struggle, we rise higher. I'm breaking chains, rewriting the narrative. Black and brown excellence, it's imperative. Voting rights, a battleground we face. Protecting our voice, standing strong in this space. No more suppression, our power reclaimed. With unity and resilience will forever change. Love for our ancestors that fight not in vain. We honor their struggles, we carry their name. In this journey to freedom, we won't be deterred. Hand in hand with shadow barriers, no more dreams deferred. What dreams may come tonight? The light is shining bright. We've been through things. What would you? The world's hard take. I wanna be fighting for minds and me. Fighting for minds and me. Black and brown excellence, the epitome of grace, breaking stereotypes, leaving a lasting trace. In the pursuit of greatness, we elevate, building bridges, inspiring the next generation's fate. Love for our culture, it flows through our veins. Embracing our roots, we break free from chains. The journey continues, our path undefined, but with love, unity, excellence, we shine, 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 shine. Transparency.
Black excellence at its finest with finesse. I stress that success is not measured by the flex of material lust. Without knowing who to trust, things built up could blow in the dust. You can see me with the hundreds if I'm looking for bucks. Can manifest a land of wonder, a new world in my clutch. You can say I had this feeling down in my gut as a lad. Fell a few times, these scars used to be scabs. Took time to heal, reopen them on this path quite a few times. It's hard to see cause I'm moving fast. Black owned spirits and wines poured in a glass. Imports from Gumroad, Michigan, Willie stash. For the fam, get everything that we didn't have. And we spend it fast, just know, baby, we get it bad. For the seed, for the growth, I never fold, I'm in my mode. You see the problem, well, baby, I do the math.
Hey, Mecca, not even listening. She putting her own bars down right now. That's not true, Woni. I was listening, and I gotta say, I really like this song, D.O.Z. I really like this song. The beat fire, the singing was fire, the bars was fire. Like, I really like this song. You did your thing. Is this a feature? Because that last person didn't sound like the first two verses. Okay, no, there's three people on here. Okay. Which one was you? Was you first verse, second verse, or third? Go ahead, Co.
I'm sorry. All right, that was Monzel. Was that Monzel?
Yeah, that was Monzel.
Oh, sorry, y'all. I'm telling y'all now. I'm getting.
She tired.
I'm getting goofy. I'm getting silly because the sleep is kicking in. All right, it's 2:00 here, almost 2:30. It's 2:21. There go your twos, Mecca.
Right? Come on now.
Nah, I liked it. Like, it was a vibe. It was real mellow, I think. I don't know if I'm getting zoned out just because it's getting late, or if it was that type of beat or that type of song. But it was cool. Like, I can't really pick anything negative out about it. The voice was nice, the beat was nice, the flow was nice. It might have been a little bit too long for me. I don't know. It was cool. What did y'all think about, like, how long it was?
Long as hell. Long
Oh,
as
okay.
hell.
All right. So I'm not
It
tripping.
was kind of long.
Okay. So yeah.
Don't ask me nothing.
Hey.
Why
Some
not?
rappers can rap. I knew you was gonna say. I
Wait,
knew
so
you
where
was
you
gonna
was
say-
at? Because honestly, when I've heard you before, I didn't care for your track. So I think this song,
We heard this
everybody was
person
on
before.
there.
We heard
He
this
did.
person.
He did post some music before.
Yeah, we've heard him, Monzel before, and I didn't, like I said, I recall
This
not liking his sound.
mother can
But
rap. They all can rap.
this
All three of them
nice.
slid.
He was first and second. The producer was the last verse.
Well, then they slid. They all
Yeah, y'all
slid.
all sounded good to me.
I think that singing can be smoothed out a little bit. Like, I think at the end of the verse, and then that last rapper came from out of nowhere when you thought the song was over with. And I think he could just be smoothed out with some more harmonies or something. It's got to be because we late. It's got to be because it's late. I didn't know it was this late. Golly. But them skips, we got to get rid of them skips. All them free people, we see y'all Tuesday. It must be
I'm
a comment
sorry.
she laughing at. She laughing at a comment.
I'm sorry, man. He said I did background. Okay, you did the background vocals too. You know what? It was 5 minutes. Never meant to be a radio joint, so I hear you.
Golly.
You know, but I didn't feel like it was 5 minutes though. Even though it was 5
Yeah.
minutes, I thought it was more like 3.5.
I thought it was 10.
Get out of here.
Hey, man.
Yeah, it's
What's
crazy.
next? Come on, please. Please.
Okay,
I'm
got
begging.
an okay. All right. Okay.
She talking too much. She talking too much. All right. Sound like me with that last.
Right. What you be saying next?
Next.
All
right.
Yeah.
Next we have Serious Biz by Mr. DOC.
Mr. DOC.
This is Skip?
Yes. Same person.
Hey yo, I want to talk to you about something serious, and it's big. Yeah, you gotta be done with this atrocities.
Think we gotta float right now. We gotta fly through the sky. I think we need to talk right now and go walk through your mind. Ooh, the world is changing, and we got to raise it to be better than amazing. No, not Babylon, no centralized, no famous.
This mission is serious. I promise we not leaving till you get the point. That's point blank, period. The next pace is a pivotal. Wars and waves with the spiritual. True pace is a delirium, but you're not hearing them. Pressure could never pump fear in him. He's at an interim. Pop pistols like painting a pentagram. I picture kilograms. Killmonger trying to push kiloton shit to build upon. We went Caucasian and built rich niggas, Quicksilver, Billabong. Do knock the legs off the pedestal that you sit upon. That empty music's really done. I fizzled out, the thrill is gone. We came back, relit the pilot and cut cut the grill back on in hopes to take this colored melanin back up an echelon. Those don't be stressed, he deflect from home. I got my weapon drawn. Dashing duo, master was through both facts, you can bet the form. Under tattered umbrellas from where the storm still keeps sight set on beyond. Let's elevate from the norm. I think we got a flow.
Right now, we gotta fly through the sky. I think we need to talk right now and go walk through your mind. Ooh, the world is changing, and we got to raise it to be better than amazing. No, not Babylon, no centralized, no famous.
The revolution, what we building. Tribe of 1,000 friends can deal it. The stone that the builder refused, make it real. And ain't nobody stopping thoughts or the feeling. Decentralized, social or bust. Putting love and gems in the people you trust. On the blockchain, educating self is a must. Checking balances and challenges, Web 2 in the dust. No FOMO, but I'm cool with dojos. Miyagi the pie made, Bruce Leroy know how to make your soul glow. I fly higher than I'm Michael, seeking the way to vibe through the pain and the cycles of the life and ways, the righteous way. My soul, light, truth, love, faith, and change. We ceasing to accept the evil ways. Call it out, exercising, yo, blessed with saves to keep pushing. And yo, cease the hate, cease the way. Don't believe the things they say. See, truth cannot change what the eyes can see. What real eyes realize and real lies can be.
We gotta float right now. We gotta fly through the sky. I think we need to talk right now and go walk through your mind. Ooh, the world is changing, and we got to raise it to be better than amazing. No, not Babylon, no centralized, no famous.
Stop.
No, this beat
No,
is fire.
you just like the
No,
track. She lying.
this beat is fire. No, I'm not.
That's it.
Nah, I like the song.
That you like their flows.
Yes, I like the flow. I like the singing.
Give her.
I like.
I'll
give
the
my
first rapper flow. You like the
Somebody. Oh,
He needs some milk.
I'll take that. I'll take that milk.
You like the first rapper's flow.
Again, she went your beats, bro. I will hop on that beat. I swear to God. Yes,
I ain't talking about you. I'm
did.
talking about the first rapper.
Okay, hold on. Let me hear the first. Let me hear it. Hold on.
Not again.
24 seconds.
We gotta float right now and go through the world. No, not by
Mission is serious. I promise we not leaving till you get the point. That's point blank, period. The next pace is a pivotal. Wars and ways with the spiritual. True pace is a delirium, but you're not hearing him. Pressure could never pump fear in him. He's at an interim. Pop pistols like painting a pentagram. I picture kilograms. Killmonger trying to push kiloton shit to build upon. We went Caucasian and built rich niggas. Quicksilver, Billabong. Do knock the legs off the pedestal. That
I think okay, it could be tightened up. The flow could be tightened up, but this is nostalgic for me. Like I can hear this in my mom's car, beating down the street, like rapping just like that, hook just like that, beat just like that. I hear this in my youngin' days. No, she a hip hop head, and
Ain't no way.
and she a hip hop head, and that just it reminds me of my childhood. It does. I
Wait,
like
did
it.
he
I would
like
listen to that.
Scarface to you a little bit?
Ain't no
I
way.
don't know what that is.
Oh, he didn't sound like Scarface? Man, he kind of sounded like Scarface to me. Just the cadence of his voice. Just a little bit.
Hey, Akil, I got realized I got that in one of my raps too. Relax.
That was middle school. No, literally.
I just
Everybody
like the
says
soulfulness.
that.
I like the soulfulness of this song. The soulfulness of it. And I like the beat. And it's not late.
Monzel, I can't back this one. I can't. I do like the singing, like you said. I like the soulful singing part of it. That was the best part to me. But the rapping, because it came like he kind of came off the beat a couple of times, like, and you were trying to fit too many words into one bar.
Come on now.
Yeah, it was kind of all over the place. I don't know what Mecca was hearing. That wasn't it. I'm
It could
sorry.
be
Mecca, I bet you Mecca was freestyling on that beat.
She probably was. That's why I was cracking up, because
that's why she had to play it again. Let me see what he was sounding
Woney
like.
was right. she over there hearing her own thing. Like,
let me play it back. Let me play it back. Let me hear what he was sounding like. Okay, it could be a little tighter now. Okay,
Right.
see.
The lyric, the delivery could definitely be a little bit tighter. You could add I also think maybe the tone in which the lyrics were delivered needs to be changed because of the type of beat it is, right? So if it was a little bit more playful, a little bit more airy, it sounded a little gloomy, and it might just be because his voice is deep. But I also feel like it's the way you said it. Like if you would just play with your voice a little bit, just make it a little more airy, a little more springy, a little more happy sounding, vibrant sounding. That the way you said it was a little downer. But other than that, besides the cadence in that, I don't know. I like that. I would play that.
like Scarface.
Okay, sister Coco.
Yeah, like I said, it sounded like Scarface in the beginning to me. And
So do you like Scarface?
I do. His voice is unique, and he's the first to ever have that deep raspy. Like I can't even do it because I don't want to. My voice can't go that deep, but it's like a pattern. Like, can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it?
Yes, I can, but it's a waste of time. But I do know this dude, that dude is just rap. That dude is just rap. Don't sound like no Scarface.
Do it real quick. Just do it one time.
No. I could just talk.
Yeah, exactly.
But this that brother it was too many words in those bars to make that track feel soulful. I don't think he sounded like a downer. I like his tone. I just did not like how he was saying what he was saying. But I like his tone of voice. I just didn't like how he was saying. Even the second rapper needed some work. As far as not enough words. So this song right here, this instrumental with the singing, probably some Melodyne on the singing. This beat, they picked a good one on there, and I don't think they did the beat justice. That's just my opinion.
Someone just told me to send them the track.
A lot. Yeah.
Wait, this is on Spotify?
Send the track.
Yeah, somebody just told me to send it to them because they liked it.
Who
was it? Woney?
No.
I bet you. I bet
Woney, you can say if you liked it. You
It
can
was one
say
of
if
these
you liked it and you want it.
It was one of their friends.
It was one of my friends. Yeah, it was one of my friends. I don't think they yeah.
It was one of your friends.
They
Do we have any more
watch it
kids,
live.
please?
We do have another kid.
Just another one. Just another one.
Be quiet.
Okay, don't let nobody else send nothing. Don't send us nothing no more.
No, I turned off the submission.
Monzel, whatever you did on that last track, I loved it. I prefer that. Keep that like that.
What, the one we just heard?
The one before.
Yes. Hold on, I gotta get this. I gotta save this real quick. Okay, here it is.
Can't hear it, Mecca.
Hold on. No, I was just I had to get that song.
Oh, okay.
I had to go save it real quick before I take it out this playlist. Send it to myself. Got it. All right. And that's the first song I think I actually am going to put into my playlist. Okay. This last song is called Motion. Intro produced by BVT Man by Reezy V.
Yeah, I'm just pushing through the motion of life, trying to get through, trying to get by, trying to make it out. Crazy. I was in deep thought when I wrote this one. Like, the more money to get, the more problems you have. I don't know why. Yeah, look. I just push through the motions of life. My friends all gone, this can't be right. Every day I battle myself. As time goes on, I'm losing the fight. Hit it, they ain't got no more. Shit ain't just quicker than the flash. Reminisce on the past, when the days were so much better, I'd actually laugh. Yeah, I sit back and think about how this shit used to be. Before all the money, before all the hate, before all the problems and scrutiny. Shit, who's to see? I thought who I started with, I was gonna end with. That's not realistic. People come and go. That's sad, that's real shit. When I speak, it's realness. Feel it in your soul, your spirit, you'll feel this. The truth in your eyes. You see that shit too, now you don't wanna hear it. You wanna ignore it. More money, more problems. This was big, said in 97. Same shit applies today. You down, they leave. You up, they stay. More money, more problems. They around for the wrong reasons. Don't expect them to stay around. Niggas come and go like the season. More money, more money, more money, more problems. More money, more problems. My whole life dreamed to be successful until I saw what it did to me. Made me paranoid, look over my shoulder now. All these niggas wanna fuck me over. My own family wanna slap me out, cause they thinking that a nigga up next. Niggas don't fuck with me for real if they only hit me by the fucking check. Fake energy is all around me. If I sense that shit, then I step. Cause my soul and I free my mind. Gotta do that shit all the time. Sometimes you really gotta do what's best. Life's a gamble, but I take the bet. Rap, singing right, I'm a triple threat. I'm just trying to get my people out of debt. Make it all so I can pay it back. Niggas running down, I keep it strapped. Forever targeted because I'm black. I'm only speaking facts. More money, more problems. Yeah, more money, more problems. Look. More money, more problems, and shit, it only gets worse. I'm stuck in between the thought of thinking I'm best, the thoughts of thinking I'm cursed. I know my worth. I know people that look like me that really just want to see me in the dirt. Killer be murdered. I'm walking with so much anger. All of that shit is just hurt. We got some trauma of ancestors that came before me through birth. You did as a man, your worth is only in what you provide. Ego aside, I took in my pride. Act like I'm good, my emotions I hide. I say I'm okay when I'm dying inside. Suffer depression, I used to get fried. Ain't wanna be here, was out of my mind. Only thing that kept me moving was time. Shit, everything else was passing me by. Everything else was passing me by. Look, more money, more problems. That's what Big say in 97. Same shit applies today. You down, they leave. You up, they stay. More money, more problems. They around for the wrong reasons. Don't expect them to stay around. Niggas come and go like the seasons. More money, more money, more problems. More money, more problems. More money, more problems.
I'll go real quick. I like this song. I like the track. The only negative that I could say is that at certain points he lost the track. And I don't know if it was like the beat kind of stopped, but whatever it was, he wasn't on beat at certain points throughout the song. But I like that more money, more proud. Like, I like how you did that. That hook came in very clear. Like, I love when y'all sending a clear song and we can actually hear what y'all saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very clear. It don't sound muffled. It don't sound scratchy. Like, you came in real clear. So I can appreciate that. And yeah, I think that was a nice way to end the night.
Akil says smooth motion. Woney said, I like this. This is very relatable to almost everyone. This dope. Sean said, tough listen. Oh, tough listen. Is it tough listen or tough listen? Which one was it?
Knowing him.
I think you said it's hard to listen to.
Yeah. Okay. Monzel said dope track, but needs to redo the verses. Heard a few hiccups that could be ironed out. Sean said rapping, but it's just everywhere. Okay. Monzel said definitely right in the beat though. Akil said I hear a bit of the butcher in there, but he kept it together for the long run. It fell apart a few places, but he finished. Woney said, yeah, this saucy. I really like this. Reezy V said, I appreciate that for real.
Oh, that was Reezy V. Okay.
Yeah.
I saw him earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. Manzel said, agree. He missed a few key moments where the beat was lost, maybe breath control issues or just a rough take. He should have ran again.
Mm-hmm.
No Diddy. What? Mekatai, words are hard. What you talking about, Wani? I'm trying to get context. I'm making sure I have the right context. You know what I'm saying? Because you can say something, and the way that you say it, it means something else. So I didn't know if I was reading it correctly. I agree. I think there was a couple parts in there where the flow was a little bit off, but other than that, I thought that the chorus was catchy. I like the beat. I like your voice on that beat.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I think just a couple places just to iron out some of those parts. And there also were some places where you weren't rhyming. Like that first verse, there were a couple places where you weren't rhyming for like 4 bars.
I caught that too.
I know some people do that, but yeah. But other than that, I think it was a cool song.
Hashi, stay serious. This guy right here, man, got a nice tone. I like the beat. I like what he was saying.
Wake up.
But the way I'm talking is how he kind of remind me, kind of monotone a little bit. But I wonder if this brother was reading that paper too. Did y'all get that? Did y'all get like he was reading a little bit?
Not necessarily.
Reason
Maybe
V.
at some part.
Reason V. He right there. Reason V.
Maybe at some parts because of the beat, like with him coming off the beat a little bit. If you can't catch the beat, then you're not really into it. You're not rapping from your heart. You just
Was you reading from your phone, sir? Damn, we've been on here 5 hours. I don't want the answer now. I thank y'all for coming. I really do. I do thank y'all for coming. 5 hours.
And shout out to y'all that stayed, Woney. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody that stayed the whole time.
That's what we want to say. I think this was my best one. This chat was off the chain. Them people came on stage. We love the chat. Who was Ikea? I like him. He got a nice energy. Manzel, y'all keep coming back. And we really appreciate y'all. What'd he say?
His voice is just deep.
No, they ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. My voice deep.
All right, drop y'all socials so we can follow y'all.
What'd he say? Certain part. I'm sorry, Coco.
He said certain parts were hard to get the takedown. Man, we be rocking with y'all.
We appreciate it, Opinionator.
We really do.
He's still with us, man. He woke up just to say that.
You too.
Opinionator woke up just to say that, and he probably went back to sleep that fast.
We appreciate you, Manzel. You know what? All right, go.
Yeah, this is good.
We got to get some.
All right, DMRD.
All right, family. We want to say thank y'all for listening. Good night. God bless.
Good night.
You too. Oh, also, just remember, we do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So we will be back Tuesday. You got some music right now that you go ahead and put it in the aux cord. Let me open it back up. Go ahead and put in the aux cord if you want to come back on Tuesday. We will be here, inshallah. God willing, we will be here. So y'all have a good night, a good morning, and hopefully we will see y'all soon.
Peace.
Peace.
Where you going, Woney? You can't just say that and leave.
Right.
Where you gonna be at, Woney?
Hey, Opinionator.
Peace out, y'all.
Much love.
We didn't even use the midget tonight. They must have been okay tonight.
Let me just play it real quick, just because.
That one song.
Let me just play it.
Oh, oh my God, Sharky!
It's good.
Wow.
Alaikum
Alaikum
salam.
salam, sir.
Peace.